that guy. Okay, me and Jesse, I know we're gonna drop this on you like a bomb.
Yeah, I totally forgot. Yeah,
Yeah,
we have to completely change our characters.
Yeah, we're killing our characters off. And I'm gonna be Snow Miser, Joe's gonna be Heat Miser.
Okay.
Yeah, and we just every time we meet any NPC, any character in the entire world, we have to do I think a 3-minute.
Yeah, every time
song dance.
we introduce ourselves, we're gonna sing our little song. It's about 3 minutes long.
Okay. About 3 minutes long. How about
it might go longer sometimes because showmanship and stuff.
Can we save for these characters until I come back into the States and I can prepare myself alcohol so I can drink during that? I don't know if I can handle that shit sober right now.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, it only happens when we introduce.
Only when we introduce. Like like when we go into battle, we gotta introduce ourselves to the enemy. When we go to a new town and the guard's asking, like, why are you coming into this town?
Yeah, and then, like, if a new enemy appears, we gotta redo the introduction, because, I mean, they didn't hear it.
God forbid there's an ambush.
Yeah. But it's also, like, a power of ours that we have to be able to do it, so you can't like, interrupt it. That's, like, yeah.
This is good, bro. What do you mean?
Yo, where the fuck is Josh? This motherfucker said he was free 5:30. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Where's Josh at? Okay.
For one, please do not ping the staff for no reason.
Okay. It says GIF, but it's not going. Here we go. Is it because they're too busy working out?
Is it the only ground rule?
Why does it start with 7?
Don't worry about it.
Respect monitor is number 9, so we're just skipping 8 completely.
Yeah, fuck 8.
Yeah, I thought we were counting down.
We don't need 8.
Okay, jumping all the way to 16. No spamming chat in general.
Well, these are the important ones. You don't need the other ones.
I mean, like that's super upsetting. What's going on in
yeah, I don't like that. I really don't like that.
Like no matter what that is.
About this?
Oh, what the fuck?
There's not a number attached.
Oh, where's the number? Yeah, this is getting chaotic.
That's the worst part about that.
This is getting progressively weirder.
No number.
And the rules are falling apart.
Yeah.
No memes in general. What kind of fucking Discord is this?
Jumping
Do not disagree with admins or they will ban you. Wait, what the fuck is that kind of? What is that muscle? Is that real life?
This is creepy.
That seems like anyone who has that kind of muscle is just gross in my opinion.
That's fucking disgusting. Why would you work that out? Why would you work that out though? I think that's fake. Bro, that's fucking that dude's fondling that man.
That man likes it, it seems.
It looks like he got
probably just probably injected. Like,
yeah, he fucking definitely injected those muscles. Like that's not a muscle.
He definitely has like it looks like he's breast job. He definitely
that's like a breast job.
Yeah. He also looks like he can't bend his arm.
Keep frog images and fish images in their respective channels. What's this man doing?
Yes, please. That's
touching his knees.
Dude, he's doing something.
Some of these people look like they can't bend, though. They're like stuck.
Yeah, that guy looks fine.
Oh my god!
The first guy looks fine too. Everyone else kind of looks weird.
How do you feel about this guy?
Oh wow, that dude has breast implants. No Genshin Impact. I agree.
That's rule number 1. I saved that one.
Okay, just
this guy is like
quick question.
You can see the regret in his face. You can see what he looks like. Like, do you see it? Look at his face.
Yeah.
That man.
But also look at his like belly. He has no definition on the belly. Giant tits.
Why does he have giant arms? His arms are fucking injected too.
His arms seem crazy, but then his forearms.
Yeah, his forearms have nothing. Because they're injected.
It's
He injected everything.
insane. That is the most insane body shape I've ever seen.
Jesus Christ. This
Holy shit.
is what you look like when you talk about Genshin Impact.
Jesus. Genshin Impact's fucking trash. Actually bad.
No harassing others. Do not disagree with admins or they will ban you. That's the funniest fucking one.
Oh God. Why would they do that?
Family is
This
not
is supposed to
allowed
be hot men.
in this
What
Discord.
is this thought doing in my rules?
Yeah.
Okay.
That better be
you already
injected.
had
Her
a rule
butt.
number 6. You already had a rule number 6, so
That's-
this is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You gotta keep the frog images
Wait, there's
out.
2 rule 6s?
This is getting a little too chaotic, Justin.
All right. Well, let me hit you with rule 10.
Okay, so this is gay. No deck balls.
We've officially crossed to gay. What was it? 2-man kissing?
These
Is
men
that
aren't
where it
even
got
buff. They're just kissing. What is this? How am I supposed to get erect to
gay? Yeah,
this?
but what?
Is that a 2? Yeah, that's rule number 2.
No racism, controversial content, or any connotations of the sort. Zero tolerance ban policy.
Hey,
You
zero
know
tolerance
that was
ban
appropriate
policy.
because that's the one with the black man.
Yeah. Yeah, he's looking at you. He's like,
I
"You're
felt-
gonna post that racist comment, or you're gonna come help me lick this dripping ice cream off my hand."
Hey, base number, by the way.
Oh, Josh, are you here?
Oh,
Hello?
All right, let's roll the
All
D20. Sacrifice the lamb or Josh dies. All right.
I'll
Josh, roll your
fucking drive into
D20.
a wall.
You'll drive into a wall?
Are
yeah,
you
I'm still
driving? Are you driving?
don't die,
Yes.
bitch.
Or
Okay.
else what?
Okay, I'm gonna roll a
I don't know,
D20
give me
for
a
you.
player.
Ooh,
Alright,
Josh, it looks like you're swerving a little bit.
Oh,
Alright.
shit.
You rolled a 10, so that's not too good.
Let's see if Josh is allowed to turn, or he has to somehow figure out how to get home without ever turning left.
Oh.
All right,
Oh.
all right. So Josh, we'll see if you're allowed to turn left on your way home.
Oh, nat
Whoa!
20!
Ooh,
I
D20.
can
You
move
get a
in 4
20.
dimensions.
You can fucking.
Yeah, yeah.
I can
Yeah.
move in the
You don't
4th
even have to
dimension.
turn the tires. Your vehicle just goes to the left or right.
All right. Let's see if it's legal for Josh to run red lights, and he has to if he gets.
He
Oh,
can!
Oh my god! Any red
Oh
light,
my
you can go
God.
through.
You
You can
can!
just go through. It's
You
free.
see, officer.
I rolled a nat
Which one
20. I rolled 2 nat 20s in a row.
Yeah,
Just-
hey, Josh, you
Just
should
fucking
roll
get
that.
home.
throw a dice. Just throw a dice on your dashboard and go. D20. All right, so I'm allowed to leave, right?
I got a crit fail. Arrest me now, officer.
All right, officer. I think you shoot me at this point.
Please. Put the gun in my mouth.
It's over. I
Pull the
critically
trigger,
failed.
pussy.
You see the one on the fucking dashboard. Alright, anyway. I apologize for my lateness. I was on a Costco binge. I got a chicken bake. I'm ready to roll.
Costco.
Well, but I hear his fucking.
Did you get a gallon of mayo?
I didn't. I actually got 5.
Why? Okay. Okay.
You see, Gabby's out of town. And no.
So you can go
Yeah,
bathe in
so,
mayo?
you know,
You can
get
fill
the
your bathtub up with
get the
mayo?
mayo out.
Oh yeah.
God, oh god, mayo is really freaks me out. Ever since I heard that story about that girl that literally had maggots growing inside her because she was masturbating with it. So
Oh!
gross.
Ew! What the
You
fuck?
guys never heard that? You guys never heard that story about that
Yeah.
girl in like the freshman in college She went to college.
Stop!
She had a
Stop!
tub of mayo.
Stop!
She had a tub
Please!
of mayo, and she was using it to masturbate with. And so, but she wasn't like cleaning herself out, so she just was masturbating and stuffing her vagina full of mayo, and eventually got maggots, and she had to go to the hospital and get the maggots out of her vagina.
Like, I want to look this up, but I don't want my search history to show vagina
fuck.
mayo maggots.
One of the many downsides of having a vivid imagination, right there.
Oh my god!
What is it down?
When you go to college and they tell you can be anything you want, well,
Harvesting fucking masturbator.
yeah, I think she had to drop out of school after that. I'm not sure.
I don't know about that. I remember I was reading this one story. Apparently this lady went in and she was like super fat, like obese. And I think she went into a gynecologist and or some shit like that. And they lifted up her breast and this foul odor came out and a bunch of cockroaches started crawling out from under it. Apparently she had like a wound underneath her breast and a bunch of fucking cockroach laid eggs in it.
Why are we talking about
Ew.
those sort of things?
I don't know.
Can I just go back to spamming pictures of buff men?
Sure.
I was just adding on to the gross stories. Anyone else got one?
Yeah.
I read on Reddit that this chick, she used to use a like a broom handle or some shit to masturbate, but she never cleaned it, and it turns out there was a hole in it, and it so all of like her like juices and whatnot got in there, and then maggots started to live inside the broom, and then she like stuffed it in her pussy one day, and yeah, found out the hard way.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So while then she didn't grow the maggots in her pussy herself, she stuffed them in there.
You ever hear about the coconut?
Fucking
coconut
broom
story?
handle
The kid fucking a coconut.
with his wiener?
Yeah.
That
Wow.
doesn't even sound pleasurable. in
Yeah,
the
that does not
slightest.
sound good. That doesn't even sound
How
pleasurable.
the coconut fucked it. Just kept fucking until literally it was just rotting, and he put his dick in it one day and just maggots everywhere.
Stop fucking random people, please.
I feel like there's a lot of stories about fucking and then maggots.
And then Matt,
Because
like,
people are
fucking
vile.
just get another
Fucking
coconut if you
fucking
like it that
coconut.
much.
I'm just trying to think of where the pleasure from fucking a coconut
I
comes
don't
from.
know. Maybe he likes it rough.
Dude, I feel like it could be a little bit rough, but also like the inside is not rough, you know.
Yeah, I guess. But like
So,
literally,
like,
like
if you
there's a
hard
void
it,
in
if
a
you-
coconut though. It's not like there's a. It's just there's a
Well,
hole and there's void.
yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I feel like it probably gets worse every time you've do it, but you just keep doing it. I don't know. It does seem rough.
Why not get like a new coconut? Like,
That's what I'm saying.
you just
Is
have
this-
it on your like shelf, and people come over and be like, "What's up with that old coconut?" Oh, that's my fucking coconut. I put my dick in that.
Put my dick in
also,
that
I just think
coconut.
Put my dick in that.
Well, wouldn't it sting like from the juice?
I don't know.
First of all, it's
Well, I don't think
water.
it's. Yeah, it's just water.
But like, it's still like sugar water, right? It's still a little sweet, right?
I don't think it's sugar
It's
water.
Coconut water. It's coconut water.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I don't think
know it's
coconuts have
coconut water,
sugar
but
in them.
Wouldn't it be like have some kind of like natural sugar in it?
I don't think coconuts have sugar in them though.
Mm.
I know it's got a. What's the thing that bananas got? The
Potassium.
Potassium.
Potassium?
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's very high in potassium.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I still can't get over like the fucking in that one movie the kid fucks a peach, and I'm like, there's no fucking way anyone can fuck a peach. That sounds painful.
Doesn't it have a pit in the middle?
Dude. Yeah, I don't understand how you fuck a peach. I don't understand how do you fuck a peach?
It's like saying
I-
a fucking avocado.
It's fucking insane, right? Doesn't make any sense.
Jesus Christ.
Coconut
a-
water has 0.4 grams of sugar per tablespoon.
See, I feel like that'd be enough.
That's a pretty good amount.
Yeah.
So for every 15 grams of coconut water, there's 0.4 gram of sugar. Thanks, Google.
0.4? Oh, okay. That's not that much. Never mind. Could you imagine going over to that girl who used mayo to jerk off's house, and you're like, I'm gonna make a sandwich.
Stop!
So fucking
Stop!
upset. Could you imagine being in her dorm and you're like, oh, she has mayo. I'll make a sandwich with it. And then the next day you find
Go
she has
ahead.
to get through the jerking off with mayo.
I was wondering why this looks really weird. It looked like someone's putting their fingers in there, not a knife. It kind of look really weird.
Oh, God.
Bro, my heart just dropped. I saw Betty White was trending on Twitter, but she's okay.
Damn, she's
Yeah,
gonna
she's
die
good.
one day. She's about to die.
R.I.P. Betty White.
R.I.P.
By the
Betty
way, she
White.
ain't dead yet, but you know that shit coming up.
You know that chick?
The last living Golden Girl. Can you believe it?
Yeah. No, I
Can you
can't.
also believe the fucking Golden Girls were 40 years old in that show? This one were 40?
What? Weren't they like old as fuck in Golden Girls?
No, they were 40. They were 40 years old. The oldest
on.
one was I think supposed to be in her like late 50s, early 60s.
These women right here. Okay, hold on. Okay, no, this is like.
And
I want a
also like
current-
the mom was actually the same age as the daughter in the show in real life.
Okay, can I get a shop? Is this from the show? Did they put like makeup on or something?
Oh no, maybe not.
They look so fucking. They look not. They don't look 40.
I thought they were okay, maybe I'm actually wrong. Now I'm realizing. How old were they? Oh, okay, my bad. They were in their 50s.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
I'd still fuck them.
So Josh is dead.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's okay.
We'll survive. We'll survive without him. We'll just roll his dice with loaded dice.
Yeah.
So roll D1s. So all Smurfs.
D1s. All right, so yeah, I guess we'll just start and say fuck Josh because he's a piece of shit, and he knew what the start time was, and he just absolutely ignored it and was inconsiderate of our
Yeah.
time. So fuck him.
Wanted to go get his fucking mayo at Costco.
All right, so
Yeah. Then he had to do a jerk off with it. So, Jesus.
That's a fucking loaded dice right there.
That is a loaded dice. So you're testing your fucking
Did you
luck.
put fucking gunpowder in that shit?
Oh, Josh, how was the jerk?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
we can now.
Yeah. Josh, we didn't hear masturbating session. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh, good. You guys didn't hear the mayonnaise.
Yeah.
No.
Just remember to clean
No,
your
but we can
butthole
call
out.
from here.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't
Or the
touch it.
yeah. If you just leave the mayo in there, it'll get maggots. So
Yeah, definitely do a quick enema with that one.
yeah.
You know?
With vinegar?
You can do a water enema. I think that would clean you out good enough.
Ew.
Bro, you telling me you don't fucking have a bidet?
Gabby is like very strictly against bidets.
Why?
Why?
The hell's it? The hell's
I
it?
bet she doesn't
does
like
she
getting
not
her
like that
ass eaten out,
clean-
does she?
Clean butthole? All a bidet says about a person is like, damn, that person's asshole is clean.
Yeah. You got a clean little butthole.
Wait,
Yeah,
Jesse, you don't know what a bidet is?
No.
It's the thing that shoots water up your butthole.
Oh,
you
like
don't
the
have to-
Japanese
so you don't have to-
thing?
so you,
Yeah.
so you
Yeah.
can walk away squeaky clean.
I think
Feel good about yourself.
isn't a bidet French?
I thought it was European.
Yeah.
It's
like, in
it.
general.
I don't believe it's. I don't know. I doubt it started in France because France. I'm not gonna
Hey,
lie.
can we
not the
stop
thing.
rolling all these fucking dice, please?
Why?
Because it's just popping up on my screen while I'm trying to look at shit.
I'm trying to roll a 69. Was
It's an
close with that
admirable
last one.
goal.
Oh, it was in France. It was in the
Yeah.
France.
This went
Yeah.
off
Gotta
bidet.
roll a D100, pussy.
No.
But I mean, like, yeah. I mean, bidets are really cool.
Yeah.
Bidets are really cool. A quote from Dumbass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who doesn't want a clean butthole?
Yeah,
This is
seriously. I
don't
bet you don't
understand.
even fucking clean your ass in the shower, do you, Josh?
Excuse you?
He's calling
I
you a
bet
dirty
you
ass
don't
bitch.
even wash your ass in the shower.
I clean my fucking colon.
Okay.
Good.
That's
Come on.
wait, so you go like deep inside of
Get
you.
that.
or
Get
what?
that. Get that sponge up there.
All right, you guys ready to start?
Sure.
All right, we're gonna just re-rail this fucking shit show.
All right.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z, you guys arrived into Port Lushware, where you met the town guard. You met that one indifferent guy who gave you directions to the captain of the guard, Zelda, who then told you guys about a little bit of additional information about like that you guys are being attacked. The town was being attacked by raptors, and then they need help for you guys to set up a Zap's device to kind of repel the raptors off. You guys fought off a group of these raptors who came to attack the village. Talked to some of the townsfolk. You met Tiffany and Boris. You guys were pro Tiffany, anti Boris. You then went to go talk to Garrett. He gave you some additional information about the raptors and the other animals out there and like being ran by alphas. He told you that there was also another person who like kind of lives deep in the woods who maybe have more information. And he told you to look for the squirrels. The squirrels would be the key. You guys then started running onto the road. You were told about an ambush at the bridge. Josh tried to negotiate with these guys, but negotiations fell apart, and they started attacking. You murdered the first guard, the first bandit named Richard. His brother didn't appreciate that and chucked Josh off the fucking ledge. You guys then managed to murder that guy as well. Josh managed to not float down the river and die. And
Very
here
important.
you guys all are. Here you guys all are.
Isn't Josh a water person?
Yeah.
Josh is a water person, sort of a water person. So like Josh's character is not like literally walking water. He's like a blue skinned bitch who's from the spawn of a like a water genie, but he's not like one with water. He doesn't just turn into fucking water to go into this stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a,
Okay.
not a water.
So
Actually, no. I kind of am a waterbender. Never mind.
Yeah, he's kind of a waterbender. So there's actually like more like Atlantean fish like people that could like actually who are more water like people, but it is beside the point. Not important.
Okay.
Jesse didn't
okay,
want to let me
copy.
fucking be that person.
No, I totally said you if you wanted to be that, you could be that fish person.
I
You're like,
couldn't
no, I'm gonna
pick
be the
it.
water
It wasn't
genister."
fucking there. Anyway.
Well, that's really
Wasn't an
not my
option for you. Yeah, that sounds like your problem. All right.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
And so, how things ended was that you guys kind of searched the guards, or the bandits. They didn't really have anything. But Bobo did roll investigation, and he did find the little stash of stuff. And the session ended with him pointing to under the bridge where he found a little stash of goodies. So that is where we ended. No one went to this said stash of goodies. And Black Hawk down. Who did we lose? Iron Jew, not that important. Okay, he's returned.
All right.
All right, so what would you guys like to do? Bobo is there, kind of just hopping up and down, just pointing.
What is it, Bobo? What's there?
Did Timmy fall
He
down the
just-
well?
So Bobo's just jumping up and down and like started like pointing like over like under the bridge. He's like walking over to it and just like
I go.
just pointing his gun like almost over there.
I go where he's pointing.
Okay.
I prepare myself like almost like there might be another person.
So we'll take. I don't need to move anybody, but as you Jolly, you see what Bobo is pointing at over under the bridge. As you come down here and investigate what Bobo is pointing at, you see that they have like a tiny little nook. Like it's almost like a
Like a Tom Nook?
The guy built like a, yeah, it's like a, yeah, exactly like a Tom Nook. Yes, just from Animal
There's a
Crossing.
raccoon?
Perfect. It's, yeah, there is no raccoon as of right now, but you seem like this seems like a place that, like, if a large raccoon was to build a little home, this is what it is.
Okay.
It's like they built like dug out a little hole under the bridge where, and they like reinforced it, and they like have like a little, like a one bedroom like thing, like room under this thing, almost like a closet. They just
Oh,
have like the two
shit.
beds, a fire pit, a treasure chest, and like a shelf on there.
God damn, this place seems nice. Okay. It's a nice
Yeah,
little cozy
it
place
is.
they got here.
It's nice, Roger.
Who?
Sorry, Jolly.
Yeah, this place seems nice. Let me go and look in that treasure
I'll
chest.
walk
Let's see
down
what's
there.
in here.
All right, you go to the treasure chest. Roll me. Just roll a d20. Oh, 15, nice. All right. So as you open the thing, you find 150 gold pieces.
Ooh.
You find 4 pots and or potions, and you look at the potions, you see on them that they're labeled from the one exclusive Tiffany's alchemy shop with Tiffany's branded minor healing potions.
Okay. Let's
You
go.
come across a. You also find a small journal in there and an amulet. The amulet is a. It's like a copper intertwining like circle. It looks like like it's a circle, and there's a bunch of like copper wiring that intertwines among each other. And in the middle of like this circle with like the copper webbing is a like green gemstone.
Okay, I'm gonna take that.
Do you take everything?
I take that gem.
All right, you're all you. So the gem is inside the amulet. Like they are like one and the same thing.
Okay. I take it.
Yep. All right, you take that. Justin is going to the store. He'll be back in 10 minutes. Fuck this clowns, whatever.
Look at this unprofessional man.
Yeah. So you take the amulet. You take the gold, the potions, and the book.
Yeah.
All right. So everything is yours. Hunky dory, all yours. You look around and you just see it. You just feel like cozy. It's a nice, cozy little area, and you keep this in mind as it's a nice little shindig they got going here. But alas, you now know it's gonna be empty because you may or may not have murdered the former inhabitants.
Yeah. They
But
deserve it.
that's all you see down there.
All right.
Hey, so not to say that that's you know, but couldn't we just put someone else in this place to collect gold for us?
Like who? What do you mean?
I don't know. Maybe we gotta find somebody willing to, I mean, it seems like they had a good business going here.
Yeah. But they were
I
kind of
don't know if I-
imposing and intimidating.
Yeah, I
That
don't-
seemed like a big factor.
I'm not really too comfortable with their business that they were doing. Not to.
Oh no, I'm fine with it. But I don't think we can find someone who would fit the same.
All right, well,
who would-
let's just
who
keep
would
it
do
in
the
mind
same-
while we
same good
while we
job.
go along. If we can, if we come across.
What about Bobo? He's pretty smart. He can do it.
No, Bubba's coming with us.
Yeah, we're not
Okay.
gonna give it a Bobo. What the hell's wrong? With
Yeah,
you? Jeez.
Bobo looks over to the Max, seeing that he's trying to like try and leave Bobo, and he looks sad. And he goes closer to Jolly, who didn't try murdering him earlier, and is like just
Well, yeah, I'm not as-
because Jolly, listens to him, go investigate the spot, didn't try freezing him, didn't try embedding him. So right now, Jolly and Nyx are his new friends.
Bobo, I was only
So you-
joking. Come on. You know.
So
You can, roll, roll a deception check to see if Bobo thinks you're joking.
Are you literally
Are you
just
fucking
casually
kidding me?
brought up that you can just leave him? Yeah, come on,
Yeah.
come on, Josh. You can't claim to be joking. You casually like, what about Bobo? Just give it.
All right, let's see.
D20 plus 3. Oh, fuck me.
Oof.
A 0. God, yeah, you butchered that.
I didn't think it could roll there.
Oh!
That 20. I'm not even gonna roll for Bobo. Bobo does not. He chuckles and he's like, you see him jump up and do his classic Bobo jumping up and down, spinning in circles as he realizes it was solely a joke. As you allude to his former life of neglect and abuse.
He's
at the hands
fucking
of Captain
elated.
Crunch.
So I got a potion. Is it just a
Alright,
minor healing
All right,
potion?
now I have to roll a d20 to see if he was joking or not. If I can.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
what the
Go
fuck?
ahead.
I rolled a natural d20.
Oh, that's fine. You can roll an
Okay.
insight check. Go ahead. Roll an
Yeah.
insight check to see if you would able to see through his ruse.
Where did he
It was
roll
a
that?
joke. Are you kidding me?
No.
I
you
guess I think
truly
he's joking.
believe
Yeah.
with
I guess I
all of your
do.
heart and soul.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
I'm just
four-
saying. I mean, if we're gonna joke, I think we are somewhat will play. You know.
Anyways, Jolly, yes, you have 4 minor healing potions.
Okay. And I'm gonna give 2 to Max. But here you go, kid.
What are you handing me?
Potions.
Okay. How do
Try
I
not to die this
add
time.
that?
Try not to die next time. Okay.
Here's your equipment.
Yeah, so you just go to manage equipment, add equipment, and then type in minor healing, or and that should pop up. Anyways, so you guys look up and you see that it's getting kind of dark out. Probably have like another like hour or 2 of sunlight left, and you do remember that when you guys talked to not Fat Boris but Small Boris, he told you he saw a group of hunters on the other side of the bridge and not too far off. So you can either keep trying to move, go forward to see if you can run into the hunting party, or you guys can camp out the night here before it gets too dark.
Here.
Or you can do
real
whatever
quick.
else you want because you guys are in charge of your lives.
Is it just a regular potion of healing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be like a 1d8 or something, or less than 1d8.
It's
I think a
2d4.
2d4. Should be a 2d4.
2d4 plus 2 hit points?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Is
think
what
that's
meant.
right. Yep.
You
Yeah,
gave me
so
2, you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Oh shit! I forgot I bought 6 of those bitches.
Yeah, you got 6.
Yeah, you did buy it.
A lot of shit. All right. Cool. So, should we keep going or should we rest here since this is kind of a little
Oh, what
nook that we could sleep?
I could take a nap.
Yeah, I got kind of fucked up.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I used a lot of my great and mighty spells, so should probably rest.
I just
Since,
kind of rolled my eyes.
Oh yeah. I found this book in there if anyone wants it. I can't read, so if anyone wants this book, you know.
Oh
I can't
yes,
fucking
yes, yes,
read.
yes. I will take that book off your hands, sir.
All right, here you go.
Yes.
I think it's a journal.
All right. I want to investigate the journal.
All right. What languages do you know?
And so languages, I know Common, Draconic, and Giant.
Okay, you do not recognize the languages immediately in this thing, but is
Do
a
I recognize like maybe I know what type of language, I just don't speak it?
roll me an insight or investigation, whichever one you want to do.
I don't have great in either, but I'll do investigation. Here, insight, I think, yeah.
Okay,
15.
yep. So you look at it, and it seems kind of familiar for some of the previous writings that you've looked in the past, and you've seen transcripts of this, knowing that it is Orcish in nature. But you
Orcish,
can't
alright.
read anything on here. The only thing that you kind of can tell on here is that when you do look at it, you see that like in the frame of how it is, there's like a little section in the top right corner, and you see them put stuff that look like dates to you. So you're able to kind of like insinuate that like this is some sort of log, and there is a
Would I know
a couple
any
dates on
words of
here.
Orcish? Like even just one singular word that I would know that like gave away that it was Orcish.
No, it's more of like you can
Yeah,
look at Arabic.
I
and
just
go
kind
like,
of like understand like this is like this is like yeah, okay.
yeah, it's
alright.
like you see like Russian. I can't read a single word. I don't know a single word in Russian, but if I see
Yeah,
the
yeah,
language letters, I'm like, yeah, this is about Russian.
Yeah, okay.
That's about how it is right here.
I believe this is Orcish. Anyone read the language of orcs?
Not
Nix, you know anything about this?
No, I don't
Okay. Copy. All right. Alrighty.
I'm dying.
All right. I'll just put this book in my
Oh my
my
god.
is there any should I just put a book or is it customized book?
yeah, you can just call it Orc Journal.
Book journal. All right.
Yep.
Okay.
You like that, Josh?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
All right. Let's lay down. Is there a bed?
Oh yeah, so there's 2 beds down there, but you guys all also have like camping equipment, so everyone kind of has to go bed roll. So if you guys want to go
Okay.
down in the little nook down there as well, you can roll out the bed rolls as well.
All right. I'm gonna roll on my bedroll. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna let them if they want to use those beds.
I'll hop on that bed. Yeah.
I'm just gonna immediately I'm gonna go to sleep. Are we long
Alright,
resting or short resting?
You guys could do. Well, it'd be a long rest if you guys are gonna go to sleep until the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna long rest to the morning then, I think. All right, see you in the morning, boys. Anyone want to stand guard?
Mhm.
This seems like a clear spot. I think we'll be fine.
Okay, that's yep. All right, let's screw it. Let's all just get some rest. I think people will be intimidated by. Should we move those bodies from upstairs?
No, it'll be fine.
Okay. All right. Let's just go to bed. Hopefully this all works its way out. I try to go to sleep and I toss and turn for a second and I just get up and I start going upstairs to dragging the bodies and I throw them into the river.
You throw them into the river.
I gotta take care of some stuff. I'm going to the bathroom. I just walk out and then just as they're all sleeping, they just see giant splashes of these bodies.
All right. Roll me a.
Only the one is left, right?
Yeah. So there was 2 bodies up here.
Okay, I want to throw both bodies over the river towards like where the nook is, but like into the water. Which way it's like rushing.
Okay, so do you throw it onto the left side over here? So it's flowing down this way.
Okay, where's the nook? The nook's on the left side, right?
Yeah, the nook's on this side.
Yeah, I want to do it so they see the bodies. Yeah. The left side.
All right, roll me a 2d20 survival check.
2d20 survival.
Yeah,
check,
so
all right.
one for each body.
Okay.
Okay, they're both good. Okay. So darn, that'd be more fun. So you throw both the bodies into the water. They make splishy splashies. Your companions here said splishy splashies, and if they do peek out from the little door, they can go see them floating down the river. But you see both the bodies kind of just like floating down, drifting down the river, not pulling a max, hitting rocks against stuck, but just keep drifting and actually going down.
Okay.
But,
And then I
that's
just want to
okay.
wake my way back and just I just want to go ahead and go back to sleep.
Okay, you guys go back to sleep.
Not
All right,
announcing what I just did.
Horace,
Jolly
are you okay, dude? Is your stomach alright? Those are some really loud, like, plops.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, also, never mind. I don't know what you thought just happened there, but okay. I'm going to bed.
Thought you took a massive fucking shit. That's what you thought.
That's some shit over the bridge. Just sat on top of the bridge. All right, I'm going to bed.
All right. All right, so you guys are all sleeping. There's no running guards. I'm going to roll a d20 just real fast. Oh, all right. All right. So you guys, you guys sleep. You have a wonderful night. You don't really, no one gets really disturbed. Nothing actually happens. It's very very peaceful. You do really feel that this is a very comfy nook, and you're glad that you kind of murdered those mean people because they didn't deserve such a nice comfy nook.
Yeah.
Meow, exactly. Yes. So you guys all wake up in the morning, nice and refreshed, as you have all long rested, so you guys can all heal up, return your spells to order, and whatnot.
Sick. All right. All right. Can I roll to be the first one awake?
Yeah, man. Roll me an initiative check. Why not? All right. Does anyone want to try wake up before Horus, or do you guys want to? Okay. All right. Rick barely wakes
You
up.
died in your sleep.
I don't think Josh ever wakes up.
You died in your sleep.
Yeah. Does anyone else want to try and contest him?
Fuck no, bro. I'm
Or you guys
sleeping
just
in.
gonna wake up when you wake up? All right. All right. Everyone say so. Horace, you're the first one that actually wakes up. Everyone else is either like actually still asleep or they don't give a fuck and they rather just keep sleeping and not get up. So
All right.
you're the first to rise.
I want to get up and I just want to scout out the area to see if like has anyone crossed the bridge since last night, and looking straight ahead. So
So what do you hold on?
I just
So
want to
you-
see. I want to investigate if anyone has crossed the bridge over the night.
All right. How do you investigate to see if anyone's crossed over the bridge?
Well, I would imagine there's a lot of blood all over the place, right?
There was blood from the fight. Yes.
Yeah, so I would imagine like if I notice anything like any of the blood like step through or like, like if anything has been like, anything left behind or anything, that seems out of
Alright.
place.
You can roll.
I know this is gonna be kind of a bold one, but let's
Yeah. Go ahead. Roll an investigation check.
15.
15. All right. So you notice when you look at it that there is well, you look at the blood's kind of like all dry and it's not nothing's really walked through it, but you do notice that as you look at the kind of like the grass areas that there is some footprints that weren't there like the day before, that, like not from your guys's. These footprints look more Paul-like in nature. That kind of like walked over, investigated, and then like walked down the river this way.
Okay.
And you see those paws just kind of drift off down that way.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. So I just wanna go back and pack up my bedroll and everything and wait for the boys to get up. I'm also gonna eat a ration. If I do I
Alright.
have a ration? Yeah, I do. I
Yeah,
have one day's
everyone should have
ration.
like
I have
yeah.
10, so I'm gonna eat one.
Yeah, everyone should have
While I
at least
wait.
like wow.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Bobo starts waking up. You know, he's waking up, just doing his daily stretches. Eats some of the bananas that he was given from his days that Chungus gave him. And everyone else starts waking up. We're gonna go with Jolly. You can wake up next, and then Max is like waking up a little right behind you, and Nix is just snoring away, worthless, sitting there as a stupid pixie who's not present.
Sneeze now, sneeze now.
Those are good snoring technique.
Okay, I'll also eat because I'm hungry. Hey, my ration.
Jelly. Jelly, I don't know if we should continue going on this bold strategy of no one staying awake. There was definitely something last night.
And we're also alive, right?
I don't know if that means
So I was
great
right.
things. Oh, Charlie. Again, I think there was a beast that has crossed past us, so I don't know if it was the alpha or what.
Well,
There was some kind
goddamn,
of
that beast
odd
couldn't even
entity.
sniff us out. I was definitely right. That's a nice little hidden nook right there.
Definitely nice, yes. Do you have a strategy or an idea of how we go forward?
I don't know. Where you go kick its ass?
All right. Well, I'll wait for the others to get up. Hopefully.
All right, Max, rise and shine.
Oh, man. Slept like a fucking rock.
I imagine that's how
Ah.
you woke up. You literally just stretching out. Oh man, I slept like a rock. Just immediately, just so like arrogant, like not even like that other people might be asleep right now. You just so wide open.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I slept so fucking good.
Yeah, so Max, when he was floating down the river and bashed into one of the rocks, or he kind of bumped his head onto it. So he's trying to recover from that traumatic thing. He wasn't really sure if he he's a water gen save, but he was kind of afraid of water for the first time in his life, being flown down
Yeah.
this river, getting bashed into stuff. And
Oh,
so
he
you
definitely
know,
had a
but
concussion. You probably shouldn't have let him sleep, huh?
yeah, but he's
Yeah,
here.
we
But,
pro-
but he's here today.
Look at my
everybody.
head. Who are you people?
Whoa! Looks like he's defective. We gotta kick him out.
What the fuck
Kick
are you
him,
doing
kick him
to my
back in the river.
house?
Maybe it'll fix him.
All right. Well, this means Max, you are going to be guard this. You're going to guard this bridge from now on.
This is the
Alright,
the
guys,
place
we'll
of
see you
your
next
final.
session. I'll give you guys some change if I get any.
All right.
Alright.
All right.
And so Nick's is still kind of sleepy. So Nick's kind of just like, oh motherfucker, I still hate this motherfucking piece of shit. Nick's kind of just like gets up, floats up to like Bobo, and he kind of like rests on top of Bobo, you know, and she still is just like kind of sitting there chilling, not really flying, being a real bum.
Aw.
Typical fucking women.
Nick's a woman.
Nick's is a
Probably.
woman, yeah.
Oh, okay. I honestly didn't know that. It's a tiny creature. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. All right.
Anyways, all right. So I guess let's head out.
That should solve that problem. Shouldn't happen anymore. All right.
There should be a group of hunters. Maybe we can catch them before they move camps. If we head out now.
All right. Let's go fucking beat shit out of him. Shake him down.
No, Jolly. These hunters, I think, might be able to give us direction to the Alpha rather than. I don't think we need to.
Yeah,
beat the
exactly. Let's
shit
shake
out
him
of them, like you said.
down.
Again, I really think conversation might work better for us here.
Okay. I mean, you're the word guy. That's why they hired you.
Yes. All right.
All right. So you guys
We head
continue
forward
on
down the
on your
path.
journey?
Yeah.
All right, heading
Yep.
down the path. You guys keep heading down the path, heading. You travel for like hour and a half ish, you know, walking.
I just want to
and
make a
talking.
remark. Wait. Hold up. We travel for an hour and a half on this path. That's true,
Wait,
right?
what? Yeah, for
So
yeah.
we're
it
going.
actually,
So it takes an hour and a half. All right. I'm definitely muttering the entire time. Fuck. We could have voices for this nonsense. Tell me we didn't need voices. Like I am mad.
keeps walking.
And that will come back for Garrett, because Garrett's gonna hear that.
All right, as you guys start walking up, you walk up and as you approach like this little area over here, you notice that you see a giant like a little campsite over here. There's one big tent. You see three tiny little tents out here, and you kind of see there's not really most people walking around right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as we start approaching this, I immediately just want to go. I want to get to the group and go. All right. So remember, this is not a hostile situation. No reason
Yeah.
for it to be. We're just trying to find out where the Alpha is. So again, no reason this should turn into any kind of hostile situation, bloodbath.
Okay.
Definitely.
That's why I'm stepping back. I've been
All
letting
right.
you take
All right.
charge.
All right. Sounds good. I just wanted to make that very clear before. And I just looked at Bobo.
What?
Keep doing your thing. If just don't shoot anyone. Thank you.
Bobo stands up real tall, straight, and gives you a salute.
I respect you. And I literally just hand him a gold piece. So I'm like,
Oh.
I wanna try to make up for myself. I'm like,
You're almost freezing him to
thank
death.
you.
Bobo takes the gold piece with both hands and gets it real close to his face and stares at it as it's you don't know what Bobo was thinking, but he's looking at the gold piece and now puts it into
Yeah, I
his,
don't really know if
his
he'll
little sack.
actually be able to utilize that, but he can have it.
Yeah, he puts it
Okay.
into his little sack.
I'm actually just very happy that he put it into the sack and he was just like he tried to eat it or throw it. So I'm like, monkey might know what's going on. All right.
Hey,
All right, and so
the monkey is pretty. He's a smart cookie, man. He's a good
all
monkey.
right, let's head forward.
All
Wait, I
right.
have a question.
Hey, what's up?
If Joe gave Bobo the gold piece and Bobo's my monkey carrying device, does that mean I get a gold piece?
Oh no, that's Bobo's monkey. That's Bobo's money.
So I gotta trust this monkey to hold my money and know what's his money and my money.
Yeah, dude, you should really. Yeah, just don't worry. You can trust Bobo.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
he's good at arithmetic.
All right. All right. So
All
you
right,
guys.
so I guess I lead this crew over to the largest of tents.
All right. As you guys come up to the largest of tents, do you just me like kind of like poke in, like look to see what's in there?
Yeah, we start kicking the
So
stakes out.
I just stealing the steaks, and then we're gonna come back and try to sell them back to him.
No.
All right, so we get to it, and I guess I just want to go outside, and I just want to kind of like, what is the best way to and to get the attention of someone inside a tent? Obviously, it's not to open their flap. You can't really knock. You can't
Shout.
Just,
We just shout.
but I don't want to shout because that might be rude. They might be sleeping. I don't want to.
What time is it, God?
I mean, it's like
Uh,
probably
and
afternoon.
right now it's
like
like
sunrise, right?
yeah, it's like
well,
no, you
sunrise?
guys woke up at like we're gonna say like 7 or 8, so it took you an hour and a half. We're gonna say it's like 9:30.
I want to get out two of my pots and pans and my
All right,
backpack.
I immediately try. I want to literally. I want to squat his arms down. I want to be like, no.
All right, just here's we go.
And I want to I just want to go. Hello, anyone in this encampment? Pretty loudly.
all right, you hear someone, a voice from inside of the tent area is like, "Oh, about time, Chipper! Come on in!
Okay, all
All
right.
right.
And as I'm literally like, while I'm yelling, I'm also like swatting. I'm like, please put the pens away. Jesus. All right.
Come on. I wanted to pull one of these.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what
Let's not.
You
All right,
wasted our
we
time.
head into the tent, I think.
All right, so you guys, you open the flap and you head into the large tent. As you walk into the large tent, you see that like you were like surprised by how extravagant this actually tent is. Like you're expecting like the most normal campsites, that they're gonna come in here with like a sleeping bag, a cot, maybe like a chest or something. But you walk into this tent, you see this guy has like a very nice chair that he's sitting in. It's like a wooden chair with like these cushions onto it already, almost like a mini throne. He has a very, very large wooden table in the middle of this thing, on top of this like very fine looking red carpet. This guy has like bookcases on the side, maps pinned up to the wall. His candlelight is literally a chandelier hanging from the top of this fucking tent. This tent is way more pimped than it has any right to be. This guy comes out and he's traveling it in fucking high class style.
Hmm.
The dude that you guys are looking in here and you see, let me post an image of what he looks like. You may or may not be familiar with the concept of what this guy looks like. Hold on.
This man's glamping.
Chat.
What the heck?
He really is. Like,
He's actually glamping.
bit
Like,
much
what
for
the
me.
fuck?
MPE. Here you guys go. Upload. So if you ever played Borderlands, you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
ever came across that guy, that's what he fucking looks like, dude. He's wearing that classic hunter's hat. He has the fucking mutton chops mustache. His glasses are completely fixed. I don't say he has a broke glass, but you can see behind one of the glasses that you see like a weird glow on the other side of one glass and the other one like a normal eyeball. But he's wearing like the most stereotypical fucking like safari hunting outfit that you guys have ever seen, with a funny hat. and you kind of see him sitting in there, just working on like shining and adjusting what looks to be like a very fancy crossbow that has like a telescope on it. It's a much like nicer crossbow than you guys have seen before. It has like special like plating on it as well. Like this is some real bougie. Like the vibe you get is just absolute bouge. Up like this guy is an elite aristocrat bourgeoisie fella, and he looks up to you guys. He's like, oh, it's about time you guys have come on by. We've been looking for supplies forever.
Oh, no, sorry. Shoot. We are not. We are not here to bring any supplies.
What? You're telling me you ain't the ones that we sent out there to go bring us back some of that good berry mead?
No. Nope.
Well, boy,
Anyway,
fuck you know
so
it.
we
It's
actually
so
were we actually were hired by Zelda. Zelda, you know. We were actually hired by her to come and help protect the city. So we actually were on the hunt for the alpha.
Oh, you talking about the raptor one walking around stalking the night, right?
Yes, exactly that.
Yeah, and he stands up and as he stands and kind of looks over to you, this guy is like very tall and slender. How tall are you, Joe? Though.
Oh, I am. What am I? 6'7" or something ridiculous.
All right. Well, this guy's
I am. Why can I not see my?
Just a minute, you're Goliath. I'm gonna assume you're just taller than this guy.
Joe is 7'1".
I'm 7'1". Sorry. 7
Yeah, you're taller than this guy. As he stands up to kind of look at you guys, he's looking look you guys up and down. He's like, so you guys are come out here to hunt the alpha, do's ya?
In a way, I don't know if we're gonna slay. We're probably not gonna kill the alpha. We just need to extract some part of the alpha.
What? Now, why would you go looking for the alpha and not go and kill the alpha? Are you guys looking like you some sort of hunting party out here?
We are.
Who is
We're
this?
just trying to do a
Are we
job
talking
here.
to
We're
fucking
just,
Jar Jar Binks?
So you I don't know who you're talking to, man. I don't know how to do up these fucking voices. This is skill I'll
You
develop
and
over
the
time, right?
anyways,
We'll get better over time.
Okay.
sir, you seem to be of great knowledge of this area. Would you have any idea where we might be able to locate or search out the alpha?
The Alpha, the Crocodile Dundee.
He's like, well, he kind of looks at you guys like, kind of. I could give you guys some of that information about what I know about that vile beast, but I think it's proper etiquette if you could, at least find me the names of your said party.
Oh, yes. Sorry about that. Hello, I am Horace. And this is my Benagram group, and I point to Max to introduce himself.
Hi, Max.
And this is over here, and I point to Jolly.
I'm Jolly.
And then I point to Bobo. And Bobo just
and
probably
Bobo
makes
just-
monkey noise, right? And
Yeah,
this
he's
is
just
Bobo.
hopping up and down. Yeah,
This is
and
Bobo.
Bobo
He's
takes his
he's quite the amusing friend. And this over here is our small but deadly friend over here. And he points to Nix.
Shoot 'em, man. Yeah, that's me.
That's
What about your
Nix.
name?
That's
What's your
Nix,
name?
Yeah,
Nick.
that's Nix.
Sorry, it's stuck in my
Um,
fucking head.
So, yes, we are actually are hired from the, what was the boat's called? The Bomb Voyage. It's not the Voyage. Bomb Voyage. It's the
so
actual
the
boat.
boat, the boat. They just call it
Okay,
the
yeah.
SS Artifice.
Okay. Yeah, so we're coming from the Artifice ship. Yeah. We work for them. Zelda hired us out to help protect the city. So that is, yes.
So this guy stands at the mentioning of like the SS Artifice. He stands up. Oh, you're the new folks that old Zeffy got hired to work for them, work for him.
Yes, I guess word gets out quick around here. But yes, we are the new group, and some of the old group. Jolly was part of the old group, it seems.
Yeah.
He's like he looks at it. Oh, I know I've heard some stories about you. You don't seem to be like the type that Zeph keeps around. I've heard that you're a bit on the more rambunctious side.
I get the job done.
He's like, and you know what? I know Zeph always appreciates that. So he stands up and like takes his hat, and, like takes off and like takes about. Let me introduce myself. I am Sir Hensworth. I am the new leader of the Expeditionary Team 37 Oscar for the Artificers Guild. At your service. Is it
What up?
as if you used to actually be work with me beside me, back in the day.
This man sounds sketchy as hell.
What happened to the old leader?
And he's like, well, actually, Zeph was promoted. He was the leader of the at one point of all the expeditionary teams for the Artificers Guild. I never quite understood why he left the guild and started his own little looks down at you guys ragtag company on his own. But to each their own.
Hmm.
But
I just kind of want to look at Horace and be like, huh?
No, no, no,
Huh?
no, 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 no. And I just go, and I kind of like sway his arms down a little bit. I'm like, so like I was saying, though, we did just a heads up. We did take care of the little issue at the bridge, so no need to worry about going back into town now. Um, I don't know if you knew that was a problem, but it's taken care
oh,
of.
are you talking about them Neanderthals that were trying to shake down my boys?
Yes, yes, yes. They're taken care of. No issue there.
Why aren't you guys just a group of strong adventurers, But alas, you've come here to talk business. Zeph was always about business, trying to make sure that we got the job done. So what exactly are you looking for the alpha? Like why do you need to find the beast?
So we have a device. We once we capture a piece of this alpha's essence, we will put said essence into device, and then as run this device in the town, and basically the scent of the alpha will be spread across the town, so none of these other lesser beasts will try to even come near the town because it will be alpha territory.
He looks over at the device and he urges us like, "May I?"
You may not.
He's like, he looks at you. He's like, "Okay."
I'm
It's
sorry, but we only have one device. I really can't be. We can't be handing it out.
He's like, "That's okay. To each their own." So we I was just always interested to see what all Zephy came up with his new found devices. We're out here ourselves trying to do some field research for the guild, learning about some of the magical happenings along this forest. The and so anything that if Zeph has any more information about some of the sort of stuff that I do, it could always help for my research. But how about
I
we
believe Zeph wants to be private about his research, hence
hmm,
not being part of the guild anymore. No offense, but we are
yes.
willing to pay for any information on where the alpha is.
He's like, well, have a seat, have a seat at the table. And he kind of like just leans up his back flap and he just yells out, yo, Ralphie! Well, we need to bustle up some tea for our guests. And you was like, would anyone actually like tea, or is this all for me?
Uh, it, boys, any of you want tea?
I'll take some.
One for my small friend.
What kind of tea is it?
Well, it's good berry tea. The good berries all around out here, and so we can make sure we're making some home brew tea out here.
If it's got good in it, you know it's gotta be delicious. I'll take some.
You know, quite good chap. And so you see some like other like fatter looking human guy, not as tall, but he's bossing around, kind of carrying coming out one of the other tents, holding some of the tea, start pouring you guys some cups as you guys sit down at the table. Uh, at the table, Sir Hensworth looks over you guys and kind of starts describing, gives you some of the information. He's like, so, I guess I could give you guys a I thought we could strike a little deal out here. If I give you guys some additional information where you're looking for said beast, I think the only thing that I may request is that I join you on said adventures, so I could come and continue my research as on investigating these alpha creatures. Uh, as long as you guys are okay with those terms and conditions, I feel comfortable that I can relate to you some of the research that we've come across so far, and see if we can collaborate on some of our efforts. What do you say?
Okay.
I don't see the harm.
I don't see the harm in that.
And he's like, it's quite wonderful. All right, all right, all right, all right. So he stands up from his desk, takes his tea, pounds that shit. He's not sipping on this thing. He throws that shit back. He goes over to like one of the maps that he has up on here. He's like, so my team was sent out here from the guilds to investigate some of the magical happenings of the Lushware Forest. I'm not sure how much you're familiar with this area, but there's some strange magic that appears within these lands that kind of bless the creatures around here with unique and special abilities. These what you guys call alpha creatures is what we've been out here and investigating. To our understanding, that there is a different areas within this forest are kind of ran by some sort of alpha creature, and the one that you seem to be interested in is the alpha raptor, as you say, correct?
Yeah, sounds right.
Oh, quite wonderful, wonderful. So from our we haven't been able to get very far into the lands yet. We've only been around here so far, and we've been out here for about 2 or 3 months. That's why I was looking for supplies. You know, running low on the mead, and God, it's sometimes these nights I get a little dull without some of the brighter versions. However, the from our understanding, in course of about a month and a half ago, this area was pretty free of the raptor creatures. But as of late, they've been starting to push out to this farther territory closer to the port. We aren't entirely sure what caused these raptors to move out to this far, but from some of our additional research, we are able to kind of understand where we think, maybe, sorta, where the alpha could be located. So sort of where the centerpiece of where all these creatures are coming from. You know, where the highest density of these raptors are.
You said you tried to go out, but you didn't never really got too far.
It's so what ends up happening is that my team and I used to be a how you would say a better manned in previous expeditions. However, with this increased presence of the raptors, my men have been suffering some unfortunate casualties on the lines. So we're starting to run relatively thin out here, and we have been kind of forced back into this area, and I've been unable to continue my research.
Interesting. Did you
Uh,
guys try riding horses out there?
oh, I couldn't hear what you say.
Did you guys try riding horses out there?
He's like, right, why would? He's like, oh, I'm assuming you guys, you're not very familiar to this area. You're riding the horses out here. Chuckle, chuckle. He laughs at your stupid fucking notion of taking horses to the fucking raptor territory.
I think this is crazy. I think we're being gaslit here. I think we're being gaslit. I don't want to stand up, but I just have enough. I go, sir, I won't take this anymore. Why is this entire town gaslighting us about horses?
Okay,
Hey,
so let me
help
explain to you.
travel.
I'm going to explain this to you one more time, little, and by one more time I mean the first time. But I would appreciate if you stop interrupting me while I'm trying to give you information for you to finish your quest. Okay, I'm glad that we are now understanding the situation. So, from our understanding, the Alpha Raptor is to the west of this location. From here, there is the path that we need to take to actually get to this more primal territory. His HQ, as you would, is up these certain very narrow paths and very dense woods. Areas that the raptors are able to take the advantage of the terrain and use they're quite sneaky creatures if you haven't quite had to deal with them in these not as open areas. While they may not be the fastest of all the different creatures out here, these raptors seem to be some of the smartest. And so when we go and travel into these densely areas where you won't be able to zig and zag as the horse would like, the raptors will have the advantage to hunt these bigger, clumsier creatures down, especially as we're moving through up these narrow paths and areas like that. So this is where we lost most of our teams are in some of these paths, where the raptors have kind of set up these sort of hunting grounds, these ambush sites as they were. And so, if we would want, it's like I'm glad that Mr. Garrett took our information kindly and relates to people to stop taking the horses off of this path. As long as we maintain in this open area, the horses will be fine. But as soon as we start taking and going off a little more to the west, to where these raptors actually inhabit it, they will be nothing but a detriment to our travels.
All right. All right.
Does that answer your horsey question, Horace?
So it does.
Excellent, quite. So, uh, what I need for you all is to help me. You mentioned how you don't really want to kill this alpha creature,
That would be true.
and so what is your opinion of capturing said creature?
Ooh, like Pokemans?
So I'm
Um,
unfamiliar with these Pokemans of which you speak, little one.
don't. Um,
Must be some sort of ancient fairy art.
Yeah.
Probably. There's a lot of fairy stuff that no blows over my head. Um, but I'm sure it's very similar. What is the risk in capturing this thing? And do you have any kind of technique, any device or something? I find it would be quite hard to tame this thing.
So we I don't truly need to tame it. I just need to capture it for study. You know, as long as we keep it into these nice little prisons. And now that you mention it,
Prison.
oh my God, Justin, fuck you. So you see him pull up not a ball of some sort, now a cube.
Oh, like I know these.
Wait, what?
Oh, is this some sort of
These
mini
are
cage?
It's a summoning
these
cube. with fairies.
exactly quite. So also the Artificers Guild, we bring out some of these capturing or summoning cubes for us to do some of our additional research. We need to weaken said creature so I can able to place this onto it. From my understanding of these alpha creatures, the magical energy that they have is quite strong. And so, why these cubes usually will then shrink back down to actually capture the creature, I think is going to be able to resist that portion of it. So, to my, based on our calculations and our understanding of these some magical beasts, if we're able to weaken it, we can then throw the capturing cube around it, and we'll put it almost into like a tight kennel of sort. But then we are going to have to carry it back.
Is it small? Does it shrink?
Uh,
Well, don't summoning cubes. I mean, it just captures it in the cube, right?
it,
And
it no,
carry it back.
historically, yes.
Yeah.
but we are unsure how this creature may or may not be able to resist this thing. If there is some way that we're able to kind of weaken it, so we're actually able to capture it inside of these cubes. But in some of our previous endeavors investigating some of these alpha creatures, we have come across it to that these summoning cubes may or may not cause some sort of blowback.
Hmm. All right, Max, take the capture cube.
What? What's it got to be
You're
me?
on throwing duty.
Bobo hops up and down and goes like, and he starts like making throwing motions.
You want to do it, Bobo?
Do you want to do
Bobo
it,
Bobo
monkey?
nods up and like,
Well, the monkey
keeps
is
going.
taking the cube.
And Bobo, he's like, yes, exactly that. All right, get that shit out of here now, Josh.
So it's screaming. What was going on with that monkey?
So Hensworth turns to you and says, "You guys truly trust this primate with such an important responsibility."
Whoa. He's a monkey. All right. Jesus Christ, some fucking people.
Seems to be multiple monkeys around here. But if you trust this creature, then I guess we could give him a cube or two. And you see him hand over 2 summoning cubes to Bobo, and he
Wait,
he takes
can I have
them.
the other?
What?
If there's two, can I have one the other one?
He's like, oh, sure, that's perfectly acceptable, and he gives one to Bobo and one to you, looking a little relieved.
Thanks.
Oh, do we have a nice little deal here? I kind of trying to escort you guys out to where I believe this the alpha creature may be. You help me capture said creature. We are able to extract whatever you need from it, and then I keep the rest for my studies.
All right. Sounds like a deal to me.
Seems a little one-sided
Wondrous,
deal, but
All right, sounds good. Sounds good.
wondrous. Pending any questions? I think we have plenty of sunlight out today.
Fuck.
I think we can
Yeah.
continue our journey
Jesus.
to the best of my understanding. I believe this probably should take just a 1-day trip to kind of get out to where we need to go, and a 1-day trip to kind of get back. So we'll make sure that we get some of the gear that we need, and we can get on our way.
All right.
Does anyone have any questions?
Are you fucking
Long
writing a
rest.
paper there, Joe?
You did long rest.
Yeah, you long rested. Yep.
All right. Well, we will head out. Thank you for the tea. Oh, question actually. Do you speak Orc by any chance?
Orcish? No. I am familiar that there are some savages that roam these parts, though. That these wolf riders, as you were. They are the only orcs that I know of in the local area.
Okay. Well, thank you so much. All right. Well, we are gonna head out, and we'll let you know if we're able to capture this thing. If not, then we'll just return the cubes to you.
Okay. Sounds so you don't need me to come with. You're good on your own.
Oh, I didn't actually realize you were going to come with us. Sure, come with. Yes, please come with us.
Are you sure? You sure? If you guys want to go, well, you try attempt to capture all power to you. I don't want to really ruin the dynamic that your team may or may be having right
Oh,
now.
give us a moment. Give us a moment. All right, give us a moment.
Oh,
Thank you.
take your
Good idea.
time. Take your time.
Do we actually want this guy with us?
Seems kind of
he seems like a
pompous.
classist asshole.
Yeah, he's also
I like
racist
his
to
accent.
Bobo.
I mean, I think he's trying to steal Bobo's spot, right?
He wants to throw the
What
capture
is
What
cube.
was the reaction to me saying that? I want to know.
Yeah, Bobo looks at he gives like a little growl. He's like, you know,
That's what I'm
as
saying.
he
That's
was
what I'm
feeling something
saying.
he's feeling kind of like talked
I
down
don't.
to by this.
I feel like he's gonna be just critical of everything we do out here. Probably. He's also kind of the enemy of Zeph, is he not? Like we're sort of working with him, but I don't know. Seems-
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he knows where the Alpha Raptor is, so.
But he told us already, right? We just go west.
Yeah, he picks up and he's like, "Oh, don't worry. If you would like to go, I can hear everything you're saying. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. I don't really mind. If you need directions, though, I can get you plenty of wonderful directions."
Okay, okay. We're in a private conversation here, sir. So we wouldn't take a
Oh,
step
oh,
outside.
okay, okay. If you step outside, if
we're
you would
gonna
like
go
to leave my
outside.
tent, okay,
We
okay.
will,
You guys can
we
talk
will,
outside.
we'll come back to you in 5 minutes. All right, all right.
Oh, okay. Take your time. Just make sure to maybe close the flaps, maintain some distance. You know, I'm always looking in the room for some gossip. It's so hard for me to control myself.
Okay, will do. All right, and I immediately just start. I like push everyone out, and I'm just like, all right, let's get out of here, and just start sealing the slot. And I'm like, all right, let's go across the road. This is ridiculous. All right.
Bobo kind of looks at Bobo go like shrugging his shoulders. Bobo.
I mean, I guess we ask him for directions, but he absolutely cannot come along with us. This is absolutely ridiculous. All right.
So do you go back in and
I
you
mean,
go
I'm
talk to him?
discussing with the group. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I don't know. I
You
mean,
can always,
isn't he also
you
an
can always have,
artificer? So wouldn't it be like, wouldn't he have some like crazy shit with him?
I mean, surely, but also, I actually feel like you just gave us summoning cubes, and if we brought the alpha back to Zeph, I feel like that might put us in really good favor.
I don't know. That's not part of the job. I don't know if he wants that.
What are you thinking, Max? Nix?
you can always have him to come along and then bonk him on the head and leave him in a tree with his pants.
Whoa, whoa.
I don't want to make clear enemies of the Artifice, the Artifice Guild. That seems like probably the wrong thing we don't need. I mean, taking a summoning cube and just pretending that we lost them or that the monster destroyed them. That's one thing, but abducting or attacking a guild member seems probably wrong. He also seems very nosy, which I don't like.
Maybe we just go by ourselves and ask him
Yeah,
for
let's
himself.
just get directions. Let him have us point us in the right direction, and then we can move on.
Okay.
All right. I enter back in the tent.
All right, as you're back in the tent, you as you open the flap, you kind of bump into him. You see that he actually was standing right at the door, having his ear like against the flap, trying his best.
Yeah. I just want to state that we went to the other side of the road, so we were quite a distance away.
That's fine. Yeah, totally.
Yeah. We were not right outside the tent when we had this conversation. We were across the road.
Perfect.
All right. Sorry.
So I was looking
Okay,
around.
let's not even pretend what's going on here. I don't really care. All right. We just need you to point us in the right direction. We believe that we don't need your services to go along. We want to make sure that you are safe, and we don't want to put you in any danger, obviously. So we are going to just do this alone. And if we're able to capture the creature, we will certainly bring it back to you.
Oh, wondrous! Perfect. You bring back that creature, and we'll make sure that our team out here is able to do the extraction process that you require for your doodad. But so let me go to my notes. He goes over, so grabs a map, starts kind of drawing onto the map, kind of where you guys need to go. And he starts like doing some other like random circles onto there as well. So here is some of our field research heading up to you guys of what we have been able to find and where we believe the alpha is as the highest probability of his location. If you guys just continue west around here, go across to this little path up here, climbing up a rocky path, you should come across a river. You just need to find a way, whatever which way, to cross said river. I know there's a couple bridges, some downed areas, whatever, no big deal. You guys can figure it out. Cross that river, come on to the other side. Still continue. You'll be on a path. Don't follow the path. The path will take you off to one of the other villages. Don't worry about those villages. They're not helpful. They don't care about you. You don't care about them. Keep going west through the forest. As you keep going through this area, you should come across a nice little lake, a lake. And that lake is where the alpha will most likely be hovering around. You should be seeing a nice little clearing in that area of that lake. I would be quite careful as you're going past that path and into the woods. The raptors like doing their little ambushes in narrow paths and obscured areas, and they like setting up traps. And they, from our understanding, the alpha kind of hovers around that lake because they know it's one of the largest body of water out there. Lots of other plants and stuff like that, and as creatures kind of need to go, these little woodland like creatures need to get their food. They strike. So there's a chance they will be watching, and you just gotta keep going through. And don't worry, the alpha will probably find you.
Okay, cool. All right, can we
Sure,
have
it's
this
wonderful.
map?
Radical.
Oh, perfect. And he hands over the map. And it's bon voyage, as you all say. Have a wonderful time. Come on back. Yeah, I wrote a little extra notes on there for you if you need any additional help, and we look forward to seeing you in the next 48 hours. And if we can't find you, then we will just assume you have all died.
Oh.
Yep, that sounds fair to me. All right, let's head out. Thank you again for all your thing. All right. Also, I just want to have a question, Jesse, real quick.
Yeah.
He said he needed to extract essence from this creature. Can't we just do that? Like,
Oh yeah, I do. You can totally try. He's just
Yeah.
offering the
yeah,
services.
I don't want him
to you
touching the
from his
device.
guys.
I don't really like. Seems a bit too nosy.
All good,
All
all
right.
good, all good.
All right. I'm sure we're fucking everything up for you, which you had planned, but this is gonna be fine.
Oh no,
So-
it's a pseudo option.
all right. So we're gonna head out. We're gonna head out from his first direction.
I have
All
one more
right.
question for him.
Yeah, what's up? Oh yeah, what's up, little one?
Don't call me little one.
Oh, okay.
Do you know where there's a large population of squirrels?
He's like squirrels. Well, he looks at them. He thinks the map. He looks at it. He's like, hmm, I feel like I've come across some of those vermin. Right. And he puts like a little circle like in a rough area. He's like, I feel like I've seen them all in the past couple days migrating to this location. Like a couple. Like I haven't seen like a large population, but roughly in this general direction as you go west. As you go out for about like a mile or so, and you look a little to the north, I've been seeing some of these squirrels migrating up to this location. I do believe so. Well, what intrigues you about the squirrels?
There's a dude there.
A dude. Oh, you're not talking about Crazy Colt, are you?
Who?
He's like, oh, no matters. It's probably not him. I don't think he has anything about squirrels. He should be fine. You don't worry about it.
Okay.
Well, Jolly Ho, I'll have a wonderful time on your trip. I do hope to see you all soon. Best of luck. Don't get eaten. And best advice I can give.
Yeehaw.
Quite yeehaws.
All right. We're heading out. Adios. And I just want to keep kind of put my hands and kind of like shoving everyone forward so we can get the fuck out of there.
Okay. So
All
you
right.
guys
Now that's where we're starting to walk. I just want to talk to everyone. I just want to be like, All right, guys. So we're definitely being gaslit about the horses. This is absolutely ridiculous. I still don't believe any of that shit that guy was talking about.
I mean,
And it sounds like he started the rumor why you shouldn't bring
I don't-
horses here. But we've
I don't
been
know.
walking a bunch. We've been walking a bunch. Tell me horses would not been helpful.
I mean,
Entire time.
at some point, it'd probably not be good, like what he said. You know?
What? That they would attract the alpha to us? So we would have the alpha near us?
Yeah, but who knows how
Or
many
we would
others?
just have to leave our horses behind at some point?
well, horses are expensive.
And we're saving this entire village.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
for-
just, you know, it just seems, to me, it seems like we're being gaslit about these horses a little bit.
All right. Yeah, you guys come across this as you're walking, you come across this very to the west, very narrow little like road area. You can continue walking down said road.
We walk
Walking,
right on
walking,
down that road.
walking. Roll a perception check. Everybody, why not?
You want to go through the woods?
I'm blind.
I guess I was too distracted by the whole horse situation. I just let you. Oof. Rough.
All right. All of you, you three, not tiny people. You're just walking, just still talking, distracted by your guys' ramblings about being gaslit about the horses and whatnot. Nick says, as you guys are starting to walk around this area, you actually do seem to notice that there's a couple squirrels heading off into this northern direction, kind of like up here into this pasture area. But and as you guys look down, you also kind of see a kind of a hilltop area off to the southern area as well. That leads up like a nice little path up top of here. But you do notice the actual squirrels kind of dripping off up to here and
Squirrels!
avoiding this area.
Yeah,
Squirrels
squirrel.
headed north.
And take a double second take on the map that we got.
Yes, you look at the map. Yep. So according to the map that you are looking at right now, you know that he said that you should be taking a path. This path should continue winding, going up some sort of like mountain terrain, and then once you climb up top of this area, there will be a like a river that you need to cross. So you guys have not gone up the mountain
Okay.
terrain, and you would not
Okay.
have gone across said river. But the map looks generally like maybe this.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if we should technically probably shouldn't chase the squirrels just yet, right?
Didn't that one dude back at the cabin say to there's a dude that would help us and we wouldn't find him by the squirrels?
What?
Guess that's true. I just hope he's not like the last guy that was trying to help us. All right, team, let's vote on it. Who thinks we should follow the squirrels? Who thinks just go along the path? All for squirrels?
Hey,
Bye.
Bubba.
I could go either way.
All right. All right. Let's go for the squirrels. We'll see what takes us. If anything, we waste a little bit of time and we head back. We head back to the path. I mean, we got this map for
Oh.
Christ's sake. Let's go for it.
I mean, we've
All
only
right.
walked like 50 fucking feet.
And so you maybe the dimensions of the reality that you know have been a little bit longer, and the feet that you've walked has been a little bit more than 50. Or
It's
say
definitely
you've
been
been
it's been like an hour over, right? This walk.
yeah. This walk. So some sections of this map, we're gonna really distort fucking proportionality. You're gonna get used to
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I'm gonna guess that we walked
Distorted
quite a far
reality.
way.
Yeah,
And that's why I'm
you've been
so
going
upset
for about
about
an
the
hour.
stupid fucking horses. 'Cause this would have been so quick.
All right, jolly good.
Jeez Louise.
So you guys, you start heading up north.
Squirrels.
All right, as you guys start heading up north, you start going through some of the trees. You see like a little clearing where it's not like a being path, and you start climbing up there. And after like about like, I don't know, like 20 minutes, like about you're gonna say you walk about a mile. As you guys start walking up, you come across this thing, and you see a giant fucking tree. Like you see, like your white like in this like little forest area. You see, like there's a weird clearing right here, and one super massive mega tree that kind of sticks out beyond everything else, like way bigger than all the other trees. And you see a shit ton. I mean, a metric shit ton of fucking squirrels, all hovering around this tree, all just like chippering, whatever sound fucking squirrels make, but they're all chippering at this fucking tree.
Squirrels don't eat trees.
Okay, so this is
Yeah, they're not eating it, but they're all just like standing, like they're all like
Oh, okay.
facing the tree like this, and they're all
Okay,
just like
okay.
make like, and you see them just like
Okay.
making like little sounds, whatever squirrel sounds actually. I don't know what sound a squirrel makes.
this
Let
is
me show you the
extremely
picture of what
odd.
squirrels look like. Hold on, let me show you the squirrels. Mainly because I actually went to go find pictures of squirrels because they're
I don't
fucking
know.
cool.
Do we want to get involved in this?
Well, didn't Garrett tell
Critters.
us about this guy?
Um, I don't know, man.
Dude,
This
so you see these
seems
squirrels,
weird.
and they're like, is this thing uploading or not? Can you see it? God damn it, fuck it. I'm gonna just upload the token. Upload. Look how cute these squirrels are.
Nice.
Exactly.
They could kill me though. They could kill you.
Nah, I think they're probably fine.
How big are these squirrels? Or are they just normal squirrel dimension?
Most of them are normal sized squirrels. You do see a couple that are like weirdly fucking big. Like almost like a like small cat sized squirrels. Like the German giant bunnies that if you've ever seen those. You see a couple
that-
like this one right here are ginormous fucking squirrels.
Let's go say hey.
Okay. So you guys continue to walk forward. Oops. Doop 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 doop. Walking. And as you get closer to the tree and you see kind of the squirrels kind of like just move they kind of scatter away from you, move to the side a little bit. Even the German giant squirrel.
Okay.
And as you get closer to the tree, you kind of see that the tree actually has like a door on the front, and there's like a window out here as well. And this giant tree is actually like you can see that it looks like almost like a house inside as well.
Someone knock.
Okay. This is odd.
I just started walking up.
You start to walk up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Max walk forward. I'm not gonna.
Hello?
So you see there's a little silence for a little bit.
Hello?
Why'd you fucking knock on the
And you
door?
just you hear this guy kind of come like under the door, like pop, and he doesn't go to the window on the door. This guy like pops his head up and like looks through. He's like, "Well, holy shit, they're not squirrels! What the?" And he opens the door. He like, and he sees all the squirrels right there. So he's like, "Hey, all of you! Oh, shut up!" And all the squirrels start kind of like stop talking for a second. And he looks over. He's like, and he sees Max standing in front of him. And he starts just staring at you. He's like, what brings you out here to my tree?
You know Garrett?
That's my tree.
Yeah, you know what, Garrett?
Garrett, who the fuck is Garrett?
I turned behind me. Who the fuck is Garrett, guys?
Wasn't Garrett the fucking stable dude?
Yeah.
Garrett's the one who directed us here, I thought.
He's a.
Doesn't
Oh,
mean he has
shit.
to know the guy personally.
Wait,
We were
so he's
we were
oh,
to come
he
here.
heard
to
you.
horse dealer.
Oh, you talking about that weirdo that keeps feeding all the fucking squirrels at the port?
Yeah, that's probably him.
Yeah, that sounds right.
He's like, God damn it! One time. You see him just looking at it. So this guy, he's old. He looks like he's very very old. He's Let me upload his picture real fast.
Is he a really old fat?
No, he's not an old fat squirrel. No.
Oh.
The fuck.
Sentient squirrels. Sentient squirrels.
Yeah, come on, dude. We already have fucking Pokemon.
So you see this guy standing there. He's an old ass looking dude wearing like very plain normal robes. Has his beard. this guy is like ginormous though. He is like 7 feet tall himself. Uh, Joe, you look at and he almost seems like a Goliath of some sort, but you see he has weird pointy ears like an elf. And Joe and Justin, you guys kind of recognize this guy actually as a Fearberg or Fireberg, how the fuck do you pronounce it? As they're more like giant. They're like a crossbreed between Goliaths and like Fey creatures who are like naturally like more druid like people who are like one with nature and have an innate ability to actually talk to creatures and stuff like that. You got Joe, you're familiar with them as like a Goliath like cousin, where they have similar skills like crafting and just like hardiness. And Justin, you know that they are kind of like attuned to magic as the more like natural Fey like creatures as well. But
Sorry, what is he?
a Fireberg. He's a god.
Can you spell it?
Firbolg. It's a race that you
Firbolg?
actually play in D&D. Yeah, Firbolg.
Sorry,
But
Mom
they're
just told me to
rec-
talk for the second you started explaining it.
uh a Firbolg or Fire.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Fey-oriented half-giants. Their tribes live in remote forest strongholds, preferring to spend their days in quiet harmony and shit like that. They're pretty much like all like very nature-like giant tree huggers. All right, back to here. So you see, so you come back to this case like, okay, yeah. So yeah. I don't really know the weirdo himself. He feeds the squirrels, and the squirrels tell me that he's out there and he's cool, I guess. He just talks to the squirrels a lot. The squirrels tell me he really doesn't understand them, so I don't know what the fuck he's telling the squirrels. Guy has some weird ass issues, and he just always talking to animals, never talks to people. Really complains that he doesn't have friends, so he just talks to my squirrels. And I don't know how he really figured out that I'm a guy, I'm a dude out here, but fucking squirrels
Well, he
talk.
led us to him.
See these
He led us to you.
He turns to all the squirrel. He turns to like the German giant squirrel. He's like, dude, I need you to stop talking about me, man. Like this is getting old. I'm sick and tired of of this stuff. I have a lot on my plate, and the more you talk to that weirdo, the more the people are just gonna. All right, stop. And you see the squirrel kind of like lower its little ears. It seems like a little disappointed. He's like,
Oh, you heard it.
"Oh, you guys are out here. You guys are out here. You found me. You found all these stupid squirrels. I'm kind of busy right now. Like, what do you need?"
We were told you could help us find the Alpha Raptor.
Is it the Alpha Raptor? That guy's been such a fucking punk lately. He thinks he's so cool now that the Grand Elk is gone, just gone missing. He thinks he can just walk around, owns the place. I fucking hate that guy. I'm gonna bomb him with a goddamn stick. I swear to God, that piece of shit motherfucker. What do you want about this Alpha Raptor? You're kind of busy. He's really fucking up a lot of my shit right now. All right. What are you looking for? So, oh, Jesus Christ! You guys don't know anything, do you, about this? All right. Let me.
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna back it up. All right. You guys get there's alpha creatures. You understand that?
Yeah.
You know there's a raptor. I
Mhm.
get the raptor's been running. I'm assuming you come from the stupid port of if that stupid squirrel liker sent you over
Yep.
here.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Do you guys really want to know everything, or do you just want me to tell you where the raptor is? We can speed this up, or I can give you the fucking.
Yeah, we're
down
trying
on
to we're
what's
trying to capture the raptor. So
You're
that's
trying
why
to what?
that's
You're
why
trying
we're
to
here.
what now? You're trying to capture the raptor.
Yeah. Or we
You
can
guys are
kill
just
it.
trying to fuck with me, right? Please, God, no. God, please. All that is holy in the great malicious way, in the malevolent way. I do not need to do you with killing this raptor either. Do you know how difficult you're making? Okay, never mind. We're gonna have to go to the beginning. All right, just come inside. I don't want to stand outside. These stupid fucking squirrels. Just come on in.
All right.
Okay.
And
Okay.
He offers you
I
guys.
can. Well,
Apparently we're causing problems. It's fine. Nothing
And
new.
so he calls you guys in here. His house is very similar to like the little nook area. Very very cozy, like very simple. Kind of has a table in the middle, has his little bed, some shelves, stuff like that. You see that he has like a weird little stand in the corner with some like sewing needles of some sort and a hammer, and you kind of see that there's like a little pedestal, not pedestal, but a fancy, they're not cups, who cares? So like little bowls, um, with some stuff in it next to the needle, and you guys can sit down, and Burke, are you wearing that amulet that you've got, or are you just is it in your bag?
It's in my bag.
All right, it's in your bag. All right. So he's like, all right. Gonna sit. So he sits you guys down. He's like, all right. Start from the beginning of what this is.
First,
I'm the arch.
there's a big bang.
No, calm down, calm down. We're not going that far back. We're just gonna tone it back a bit, right? So you guys are here in Lushware. It's island, forest, magic stuff, lots of animals, stuff like that. You're all tracking. Cool.
Roger.
I'm the arch druid of the forest. Out here, I've been given the task by the actual leader, the true god of this island, uh, the not not malicious, benevolent one. I think that's the word I was using.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Benevolent. Let me see if that's the right word. No, that's not. That's still the wrong one. Benevolent? Maybe benevolent's the word. No. Fuck. Yeah, I had a cool word that started with an F and I didn't write it down because I'm fucking stupid. Oh, mischief. What's the word? Mischief?
Mischief.
Thanks.
Mischievous.
How do I spell that?
M-I-S-C-H. No.
Okay. M-I-S.
As this guy's telling us this story while he's looking through a dictionary, I'll be right
I think
back.
it is C-H. I think it is C-H-V-I-O.
Tell you.
Just autocorrect it.
Mischievous. All right, mischievous one. Got it. Okay. All right. So the mischievous one is the true one alpha of the land,
Okay, that's cool.
and in his fun little bullshit way, he blesses the land with all of his great magical powers. In his blessing of the thing, certain beasts are able to kind of accept his gift, and they become the alpha creatures. And you're looking to hunt in this alpha raptor.
Yeah.
Alpha creatures come and go in the time, really yada yada, not a big deal. Years of this stuff happening. I've had to deal with some good ones, some real pain in the ass ones, but there's always some sort of balance to the system. You know, it's the circle of life, how things go. However, I don't know what the fuck happened, but there was a good balance going on for the past like 400 years. 400 years, things were chill. Not Life was pretty easy. I'm going out here, talking to the creatures, living my best life, doing the deeds for the mischievous one, like checking the forest. Everything's going good. Got the humanoid creatures like the elf village, the orcs, those humans at the port, and they're pretty good. They're integrating with the people. Like it's, I had some shitty people when they first showed up, but we got to a good place. I don't know what the fuck happened. Some shit happened like a month and a half ago, and the great elk, which was one of the alpha creatures, just disappeared. And the great elk, you know, was like the seer, the overlord of all of like the little guys, like these punk ass squirrels out there. And he just yells, and you just see some of the squirrels kind of like, oh, like as they're gathering towards the tree because they want to hear story time. They kind of like back away as they hear him just scream that.
Why are you so mean to them?
He's like, because
Cause fuck those squirrels.
He's like, listen, blue guy. For the last month and a half, I've had to deal with these stupid fucking squirrels and all these other little woodland creatures. You know, I like the squirrels, right? The big one out there, he was one of my good buddies. But ever since the great elk is gone, they've all have been bitching and complaining about how these stupid raptors have been pushing to their territory, and they have been just absolutely running show on the area. You know, they're changing the balance, and like I get their complaints, right? The raptors are moving to the territory, they're fucking things up. It's less than ideal. And so
Why
now, they're coming to me as for help because I'm the arch druid, right? I'm the speaker on behalf of the mischievous one, and we're trying to. He's kind of been like maybe like missing lately. Like, I don't know. All right. I've had a hard time getting a hold of the guy, so we're trying, but we just trying to get the balance straight. And I don't know what happened to the great elk. I don't know where they went, but after he's gone, he's been protecting like this area of the Lushware Woods. All the other rival factions of the raptor, the bear, the wolf, the they're all been coming into this area and they're kind of messing with the flow of things. And it's not cool, bro. Right? You get me?
I mean,
Question.
yes.
Oh,
Yes,
all
yes,
right.
we get
You
you.
get
We
it.
get you. We get you. All
Thank
right.
you, thank you, Alec. Thanks for Alex just playing along with the bullshit. All right, it's fine, whatever.
I have a question.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Is that big squirrel out there the alpha squirrel? Or is he just big?
He's just big and you.
Oh, I see where
Okay.
you're going with this, Nix. You think
No,
if we
so
capture that alpha squirrel, we
no.
get an
So
alpha, we're done with our
okay,
job. Belong.
you're okay. So you got. What have you guys been
Sure.
talking to the fucking squirrels
We
too?
just
All
need
right.
an alpha. It doesn't need to be the raptor.
We,
So
I
okay.
think
So
they've just
hey,
asked us to capture an alpha, put the essence in their town, protected.
all right, calm. So, what you're on the side of the squirrels right now? Like okay. Yeah.
Look,
So that's what the
I'll
squirrels are
kick
out here
those
for.
fucking squirrels down the street. I don't give a fuck about those squirrels.
What is just the
Why?
easiest way to complete this job without having to, die?
Okay. So it's okay. Let's just calm down right here, right? You you guys are getting the store. The squirrels are out here, and that big one out there is trying. He wants to go through the trials and be the alpha, and he'll be the new leader of this area. And I'm like, we've never had an alpha squirrel before. Honestly, I don't really care. I don't even know how the freaking bear managed to pull it off because those guys are dumb as fuck. But a bear managed to go through the trials. He pulled it off. Maybe the squirrel can do it too. And I really don't care. I just need to get a hold of the mischievous one so I can put him through the trials and we can call it a day. And if the squirrel passes the trials and he becomes deemed the new alpha of the area, then he will have the powers that he needs to kind of fend off these stupid raptors. And then they can go back to their area and they can keep living in their turf and they can keep managing the ecosystem over there and they can fuck up what they can fuck up. But them coming out here is messing up with all the vibes of everything out here. When he's messing with the squirrels and the other woodland creatures out here, they're not able to harvest off some of the land. The land starts growing and it gets out of control. And I've been having to put down a couple of these stupid tree folk out here, man. And these guys are worse than the squirrels. Have no purpose other than just walking around, swacking things. Not a fan. Not a fan. So I need the woodland creatures to get back on here so they can go take care of harvesting the land, eating that, so they put it back down. Raptors keep fucking it up. So to go back to what you guys were saying, kill the raptor? Nah. You kill the fucking raptor, and then I have to deal with this problem all over again. I bet those stupid wolves are gonna come in and try to take the raptor's territory. I'm gonna have to get 2 new alphas, and it's gonna fuck everything up. Please, God, no, you cannot kill the raptor. Please,
Okay, but
all that we're talking about, please don't kill the
capturing
raptor.
the alpha, would that be the same thing?
Oh God. Yeah, that's I would. Yeah, no, man, don't want that either. Not a fan. Not a fan of that tactic. Bad move.
Okay.
Capture the raptor. We have that problem again.
Okay.
All right.
So what are you trying to? So you say you're trying to find these things so you can get like the scent and like.
We just need the
Sure.
essence, I
Yeah.
guess. Everyone keeps telling me it's essence.
Essence,
So whatever that means. I mean, I'm guessing that might be a piece of it, a chunk.
Yeah, maybe we can
We
just
just
cut a
need a
scale
chunk.
off.
And And you're gonna what do you do with this essence, this scale?
Put it in a device, and then we it does something to spread that scent across an entire town.
He just stares at you guys. He's like, "Who the fuck came up with that? Was it that stupid Garrett guy?"
No,
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 Garrett's
this
an
isn't
idiot.
even. This is Garrett's an idiot. That man doesn't even know shit.
He talks to squirrels all
Anyways,
day.
All right.
Wait,
Hey,
wait.
thank
this is all by our boss came up with this
He's-
device.
okay.
He's a very
okay,
smart
let me-
man.
I'm thinking about that. All right, so
I want to whisper to Horace. Wasn't it Garrett's idea and the boss just made it?
I'm sorry. Go again. Nick?
Wasn't it Garrett's idea in the first place and then the boss just made it?
Yes, but we don't want to sound foolish here that we're listening to Garrett. All right.
okay.
Okay.
All right, so he's sitting here and
yeah.
he's like, "All right, so the idea isn't entirely stupid. What would happen is you would spread the scent of the alpha raptor, and I guess you would just forcibly give it that territory, and it would
Yes,
then just
basically.
own that area.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
But if
problem-
we capture it, then it doesn't actually really own it, but it is still technically its territory, right?
technically, so okay, here's some. Okay, the idea is not it's not as dumb as a slug, but there's some gaps. There's some gaps in what you're trying to do.
God, this is the most complicated mission I've ever been on.
There's too many.
All right.
There's too many variables here.
We are literally like I feel like we're about to cause chaos in this region no matter what we do.
I'm about to just go
Alright.
fucking break this thing's neck. Fuck this.
I
so
don't know
here's-
why are we environmentalists at this point? Jesus.
All right, so here's what I think. All right, the problem is if you capture the raptor, the raptor's culture is that all the raptors kind of like hone in to the alpha, and they would feel comfortable coming into that territory.
Okay,
That's
so
what
this
I've
is
been
supposed to be
saying
the
from the
opposite.
beginning.
This
Yeah,
is-
so
Yeah.
if you capture the
Yeah.
raptor and you do that, the raptor is gonna come in, right? And I
So
don't know.
what do you suggest that we do to prevent these raptors from coming into the territory?
Well, we can either try and find Initiative's one, so we can try and put the squirrel through the challenges, make him the alpha, and then if we spread his scent through your weird thing right away, then like, people will know there's a new alpha.
But-
I think him being a squirrel doesn't really matter. I've never seen a squirrel before. I
feel
know that
like
we
that has to matter some. That they're
Hey,
terrified
Well,
of a
I mean,
squirrel.
you said
Hey.
there was an elk before. I mean, elks are
Yeah.
prey animals.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
need-
see.
I need to let you know when the elk went through the trials and came out. I don't think you can actually comprehend how absolutely magnificent this elk. Well, this guy came out. I was worried. I had the same concerns as you. We never seen an elk before, and I guess I was pretty prejudiced, thinking we need some sort of like apex creatures out here. But that elk came out. I'm like, holy fuck. So honestly, I think if the squirrel goes through, he passes the challenges after that elk. I think he could probably do it. Probably be fine. They get some weird magic, and like the Raptors one is he kind of just got super smart. It's what put him through the challenges. He's not the strongest of all these guys, is why he relies on a lot of these weird tactics and ambushing people. All the other creatures I've gone through really just actually bulldozed people. So it's technically we could do that. That make the squirrels happy, get them off my back. We'd have the thing set. Another, I guess, option, which really I don't care about. You could go in and we can try and get one of the other alpha creatures, like the wolf or the bear. Like the wolf one, it'd probably be your best bet. You work with the orcs. You talk to the orcs. They work with they're the most like he's the most civilized of all the ones. I don't know how the alpha became like a pack, but if you talk to the orcs, you convince them to help you with that, and we get that alpha wolf to own the territory. Alpha wolf will probably protect them. He's cool like that. They're one for the pack. They're just gonna have to work with the orcs a bit more, which is
I wish I could see
honestly
what the
not-
Okay, so question. So you did say this. The raptor is very smart, right?
Very, yeah. That guy's an actual asshole. He's probably the
Is he
most pain in
smarter
the
than a
ass.
monkey?
Smarter than the monkey? I don't know. He's a monkey. How smart is the monkey?
He's pretty smart.
Max, shut
Okay,
up.
Max, let's not get into this. So anyways, Bobo, I'm sorry. I not to be your mate. Anyways, so we so obviously so these cubes are useless then. We actually can't even capture this stupid thing because it's probably too smart for this shit.
He's like, well, I mean, you could
So-
maybe capture it. I don't know, man. This guy's kind of an asshole.
Yeah, that sounds all right. So so what do you guys want to do? Do you want to do orcs with a wolf alpha, or do you want, which seems to put us in the exact same position with having
Yeah.
wolves around and raptors around? Seems like the
Wolf
same
squirrel.
thing.
So what I would
Squirrel
say right
definitely seems
here.
like the best option because if squirrels are just running around, who cares, right?
Yeah.
So I would say that the wolves probably honestly they're not going to be the same as the raptors. They're a little bit different. The raptors are a lot more just like. Dude, the asshole is the only term I can describe for these guys. I hate the fact that this stupid fucking raptor passed the trials. The mischievous one, I told them don't put the raptor through it. It's gonna be a pain in my ass to deal with this. He did it. This guy's still around. It's been like 100
So
years.
you
And this
guys are
raptor's
doing
still
some
fucking-
weird manipulation of this land, just seeing who's like king alpha over here, who's like who's boss bitch.
Yeah, dude, if you want to bring it up to the mischievous one, you can bring it up to him. If we find this guy, he's been but like, I do what he kind of says, man. This guy, he's the keeper of the forest. I'm just out here as his his aide.
Okay. So how
Okay.
long has
He's
this
he looks
guy
over.
been MIA?
He's a, I, I tried to start looking for him roughly like a couple of weeks after the elk went missing. Go like, all right, we need to kind of talk about this. So it's been about like 3 weeks, and I don't know where he is.
Okay.
Usually he has like a area that he's more familiar with, but sometimes this guy's he turns into his forms and he starts walking around. He can be literally anybody, right? And he walks around like as a human, as an elf, as a dragonborn. He shape changes, man. And I don't know exactly where he is. And I just looking for him, trying to call him, and he's just not. I don't know where he is.
How would we go about finding him?
Oh God. Well, so my best. So what I was going to try and start doing was I was sending some of these squirrels and giving them some of the common forms that he takes to see if they can go find him. I'm assuming he's out there probably just partying. In all honesty, he's probably out there just having a good time. I don't exactly know where he'd be going to party right now,
The
but
boat.
I know he's been. What do you mean the boat?
Our boat
This
just pulled
okay.
into
Oh
shore.
my god, Jesus!
And-
So you're telling me that horses wouldn't have been useful right now? Oh, this Garrett guy is gonna hear it from me. I apologize for being upset, but I am going to go off on this Garrett guy. This Garrett guy is going to get. All right. I apologize for being upset, but this is absolutely blowing my mind right now. I was gaslit so hard for so many hours. I've been mulling over it. Okay, I apologize. I'm gonna calm down.
What?
I'm gonna calm down.
I'm so confused. What are you guys even talking about right now?
Don't worry about it. There's just just know Garrett is in for it. That shithead.
I'm just
Fine.
If
And when you see him, do me a favor. Do me a favor. And you see kind of like one of his arms start glowing, and as it starts glowing, like this, like wooden like paddle like appears into his hand, and he hands it to you. He's like, "You see that guy? Just fucking slap him for me and tell him, don't talk." That's it. I don't need this guy telling more
this
shit.
paddle. I take this paddle. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
fucking give him a piece of my mind. Don't let him know.
Yeah.
Don't. And I always say, don't let him fucking know that he was right. Just fucking hit him. Tell him to shut the fuck up.
I don't know if I'm okay with this.
He looks at who. The fuck are you, blue one? What do you know about the lands? Fuck you. I'm out here. I'm the one trying to maintain the balance out here. What are you? We're trying to hit some guy who's being a punk ass.
Yeah, stop being a
What's your
moral
problem?
busybody.
Wait,
There's nothing
so
that.
This isn't anything to do with morals. That man was literally gaslighting me, and then that other dude that we just talked to literally gaslit me even further. This is insane.
Okay, all right, besides the horses, what's your name, by the way?
Oh,
Or
we
do I just
don't-
call you
don't really-
Archdruid?
I mean, the squirrels call me Archie.
All right, Archie it is. Archie, so you're saying the mischievous one is just out partying?
He can be. Like I know he was talking about like a couple weeks ago when I did talk to him how it's been pretty dull since we've been running low on the Goodberry mead.
So if our boat, which is basically a glorified party boat that has a massive bar in it, pulled into
Wait.
port, would he be
Whoa, whoa,
attracted
whoa,
to
whoa,
that?
whoa, whoa. You're telling me the SS Artifice is back in town?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. I can
That's where he is?
guarantee you he's 100% there right now. How long have you guys been here?
Like 2 days, I think.
I can guarantee
So-
you, as soon as he found out that thing was here, he has been there and he literally hasn't left.
So
That
how
every
would
time
we?
you guys roll into town, he is living his best life. He loves that shit.
So if he's there, how are we gonna find him amongst the crowd?
Well, you walk in there. He has a lot of different forms he likes taking. If you
If I
go
just
in
walked
there,
in there and screamed "Archie's looking for you," would that get his attention?
probably not. This guy, he chases responsibilities. It's the reason he makes me look over the day-to-day operations of this thing, and he's just the one
Alright.
with all the great magic power.
I'm just
Um,
gonna go in there and kick everyone's ass. Whoever's left standing, I'll say it's him.
Whoa.
Hey, I can guarantee you he'll be standing. If you go to fight him, he'll probably just absolutely smoke you for shits and gigs. So that could be a technique.
Yeah, we just have Jolly
common
start
thing-
fighting.
A common thing that he likes to do is he kind of he's really big into having like different like green and copper twos with him. Like so sometimes he walks around as a peasant. That peasant will have like a weird ring. Sometimes he'll walk around and he'll like wear like fancy green robes. Like green and copper are his two colors. So if you walk in there and you kind of see people wearing that, I know it's kind of common out here because people are kind of all worship the mischievous one, but he's yeah, you'll see him. He'll be wearing some swag most likely. If he's at the party boat, I doubt he's in the commoner's gig. He's probably looking fancy.
So if we get his attention and bring him back here, we can make the alpha squirrel.
We can do the alpha squirrel, man. Like that. That should. If you do that, that should be easy. I think if we're able to get him back here, put the squirrel through the trials, we'll be good to go. On that note, though, if you guys start doing that, and the Raptors kind of gains the presence of that, you might be in for a run in. I don't think the Alpha has been really pressing harder against this territory. You might not the Alpha might find you guys pretty soon if he catches wind you're trying to get a new Alpha in the territory.
Well, won't we have the mischievous one with us?
Yeah, but dude, I'm telling you, he for shits and gigs, he's probably gonna not even help and just watch. So don't expect him to be helpful. He really does like letting things go, and he enjoys it. He thinks it's funny. He literally just thinks it's funny.
Well, you seem like a man of action, and you're tired of dealing with this. Why don't you come along with us?
Oof. I really haven't left the forest in a while. It's
So
Never
spread your
too late
wings, man. Spread your wings. Get some quality time. Breathe some fresh air.
oh god, I don't know. It's what are people even like nowadays? Like I haven't.
There's only
No,
one
I
way to
haven't. You guys can roll a persuasion check on him.
Persuasion.
Oh, no, let me do it.
Definitely not the
Let me
most
do it.
persuasive one here.
I'm good. I'm not gonna. I don't really need to.
Oh fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Can I
that was
also
not
try
the.
because I'm the one who's been talking?
Yes, you can also
Probably
try.
best that you do that since you actually would be the one to
Yeah, go
want
ahead.
to
You can try.
do it.
Hit me with the nat 20. Come on.
All right. He looks. He's like, okay. So
Fuck.
I, I, don't- I don't want to. I don't want to deal with people. In all honesty, like, despite me like kind of liking you guys, and mainly because you hate also Garrett. I don't want to deal with other people. If I come with you, I'm probably gonna just be. I'm not gonna come out like as a person. I'm gonna try and come out only as I need. You guys can do most of the talking, but I'll be with you. Does that sound cool?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, sounds good. Before we go, hold on, and he grabs a bottle of Goodberry mead off the shelf. He's like, should be last bottle. This is always the boss's favorite drink, so this should probably help as well. But all right, so we're doing this.
Let's go, Archie.
All right, let's do this. And he turns into a bird, and he goes and just like, and all of his equipment kind of like merges into his body, and he is now just in the shape of like a little like a woodpecker. I like woodpeckers. Let's call him a woodpecker. And the woodpecker kind of like flies and just lands on top of Sourpuss's shoulder. And Sourpuss, you can actually hear like as he's touching you, he speaks telepathically into your mind. He's like, "All right, man, take us to the ship. We should be good to go." Oh, actually, one sec. And only Horace can hear this. But he flies out to the door. Uh, and as a woodpecker, he starts just making woodpecker sounds. And you see all the squirrels kind of start like raising their arms and cheering, going, making a bunch of like weird squirrel sounds. Like you see the squirrels are very excited. And then they kind of part the path for you guys. Am I? I'm not on
All
the
right,
right page.
boys, let's head back. If only we had horses, but unfortunately, we do not. For I'm still not sure why. All right, let's walk the 3 to 4 hours back to the
Yeah, so
ship.
it's gonna take you. Yeah, it's gonna take you guys roughly like, about an hour and a half to get to where you are right here. You'll get back to
It's
the
probably like
Artifice.
5 hours all the way back to the ship.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's about yeah. So you can get there around like you'll be get there and it'll be around nighttime, which should be absolute perfect.
Okay. Now let's do this real
All
time
right.
because we need to suffer for this. Nonsense.
Can we stop by the camp? That little hunter's camp?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Yeah.
So
We
you
also
guys,
need to stop by Garrett's. Absolutely.
all right. So you guys leave. You part the ways. You come back here. You come down to this path a little way. Assume you have a little woodpecker guy with you. Um, you come down here and you see this path that leads up to this little hill. This one here, and this is going back to camp. So you guys going back to camp?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Going back to the campsite.
All right. As you guys are walking this way to go, going through this final path, roll another perception check.
Okay.
15, 16. All right, cool.
I'm still pissed about the rocks. I don't know what's going on.
All right. All right. Yeah. As you guys are going through here, you start going through the narrow path. Uh, you guys. Hold on. Let me pull up this one right here. Boop. As you guys are coming, like going through that narrow path, walking back from where you guys came. Minimize this. Boop. Boop.
Wait, did we stop
You
at
guys are-
that camp?
No, so you're walking through that little path right now.
Oh, okay.
So if we walk right, so you guys are walking through this little
Oh, I
area
see. I
here,
see. I
kind of
see.
the narrow path.
I see. We have a different map.
Yep.
Copy.
So yeah, as you guys are going through that one, I kind of just brought it to a different map real fast. So as you guys are like walking through that area, kind of the narrow, like the more narrow portions of the area, you keep remembering in the back of your mind to always like kind of be wary, like going through these sort of areas. You kind of hear some rumbling coming up ahead. You kind of see some rocks that are like on the edges start falling down off the cliff.
Okay.
Do you guys
Okay, whoops. That seems not great. Right, let's keep going, boys. Let's get out of here.
all right? So are you guys just gonna keep moving through this area?
Yeah, we're just
I
gonna
mean,
charge ahead. Hopefully,
what
this
else
bit
can we do?
does not go wrong.
All right. So as you guys as you guys keep moving forward, you kind of see because of that 2 was really fucking bad. 1 second. Boop. Don't pay no attention to what's going on. Pay no attention to what's going on. Pay absolutely no attention to what's going on. Fuck you, you stupid piece of shit. Come back here, you motherfucker. Alrighty. That's not what I want. Click. Click. Advanced settings. Hue, bring back to 100. Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's right. It's this one. Blend mode. Normal. Alright. As you guys are kind of walking on the path. Duplicate. 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 You see one of the a raptor actually fall down kind of like the cliffy area that you guys are. It lands onto the other thing, like onto the ground, like flat onto the ground. And you see yeah, he fucking tumbles over. Like he lands on there. He was trying to be sneaky, but his sneakiness did not work very well. And as you guys before you even get under the pass right here, you see. So we're gonna take these trees, move these trees real fast, and we're doing edit real fast, live edits.
Fuck it, we'll do it
Stone.
live.
Yeah, fuck it, we're doing it live. So this up here is kind of like cliff.
How tall?
You
All
can
right,
say it's
everyone,
about.
be okay. The world is reforming around us.
This must be the mysterious one.
Is this that tea that I drank? What the fuck?
So as you guys are walking, so the cliff is about like 20 feet up, and but there's like like a slope, so it's you can pretty much like if you were graceful, you can kind of like slide down the slope. But this raptor was not graceful at all, and it kind of like falls, plumps onto the fucking ground. And you guys look up and you see 3 other raptors up on top as well. And this raptor kind of stands back up and it starts looking at you guys though. Because of you guys' decent perception, you guys were not ambushed at all by these raptors and their stupid clumsiness. So you guys can, and I'm gonna assume that
Guys,
Jolly.
don't move. They can smell your fear.
What?
All right, yeah. What'd you?
So how
do you guys
high is
want to
that
do
cliff
anything?
up there?
It's like 20 feet.
20 feet? Okay, I'm running up to that one that just fell down. I'm gonna start beating the shit out of him.
All right. All right. Hey, you heard it. He's gonna run up to it, and we're gonna get right here. I'm gonna roll initiative. 14, and let me click on this. D&D Beyond the counter.
Nat 20.
What the fuck?
Hey, good job, bud. Raptors. Run. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I need to add one more raptor. Then manual entry or. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. All right. So what you Justin? What you get?
Nat 20.
20. So 27. Jolly, what you get?
18.
18.
Yeah.
Joe, you have to.
Oh.
Oh, I need to do initiative, don't I?
Oh, sourpuss.
I thought, Jesus Christ, I thought Burke was killing something. 17.
And then it's me.
17. Oh, yeah, what'd you get,
Jesus.
Josh?
14.
Nix is just killing it. It's flat
14.
20, even though it never wants to be first.
Auto roll.
Are you kidding me? I always want to be first.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
And out. All right. And we're adding one more. Duplicate. Boop. All right. So you guys, you start the thing. Let's get some 5e battle music.
So how big is this raptor?
Flex 2.0, hell yeah. So these raptors, they're similar to the ones that you guys saw earlier.
Okay, but
Hell
how
yeah.
big is it?
All right. Yeah, so they're sorry. Here we go. This one, it's still like a medium-sized creature. It's not like super big. All these raptors right here are similar to the ones you guys fought earlier, except that they look to be like just a little bit bigger and musclier. So, but they look a little stronger than what you fought beforehand, but they don't seem to be like. You don't think any of these are actually the alpha. They don't seem like super scary in any way, shape, or form. But we'll let, because you started to go for the fight, we will let you boop. I'll let you do one attack for free right now, Burke.
Okay. Give me a shield back. Hang on.
And then after that, so you're just doing one attack. Yep. All right, 23. That hits.
Kerchow.
Doing 8 damage. So take this guy. Whoopsies. Here we go. That's what I have to do. All right. All right. He took the damage. Justin, he rolled that 20. You get to go twice first. So you can now do 2 turns.
Bless.
All right. Justin blesses everyone around him because he's Do you bless it's a
I
30
bless
foot radius,
Monkey and-
right?
Yeah.
So you're right here. Monkey's like 5 feet away from you. Josh is like 10, and Burke is 5, 10, or 10, 20, 30, 40. He's about like 50-ish away from you right now. So you can move closer if you want.
Yeah,
So
I
you
want to
can
move
get all 3
closer
of
to
them.
bless Funky, Josh, and
All right, you move to Josh right now, and as you move to Josh, you're able to get all 3.
all right. So remember,
So-
every attack roll just roll plus 1d4,
Gotcha.
and I'll toll the dead the raptor that Burke just punched.
All right.
So it has to
Is-
roll a 14 Wisdom saving throw.
All right, as a +1. D20 +1. 4.
All right.
So
So
it failed.
it takes 8 damage.
All right, all right, all right, all right. This raptor is looking very rough.
And then I go hide on Horace's shoulder.
All right, all right, all right, all right. And then you go hide onto Horse's shoulder.
That's not me, boss.
That's not you. That's wrong. Move you right here. All right, jolly good. Next is going to be. Oh. Next is gonna be the raptor that stumbled down here. So that raptor, after he stumbled, looked up, he got bashed by the fucking shield bash, and then got weird like energy siphoned out of his body, starts freaking out and tries to lunge and attack Jolly, who is just the guy who was right in front of him, doing a claw attack of +5. Got it. So 20 +5, going for a hit of 17.
Hmm.
Is that a hit, Jolly?
It would be a half hit.
Half hit, all right. 2d6 +3, dealing 2d6 6 plus 3. Dealing 11, 5 damage. And that is the end of the Raptor's turn. We will then be going to Horus.
Joe.
Joe man.
Oh, my bad. My mic is muted. All right. Could you tell me the raptors above, like how close they are?
From you right now, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one's 30. This one's like 35.
Okay. So that one is So these two are within 5 feet of each other.
These two, yeah, they're about exactly 5 feet from each other.
Okay. Cool. All right. So I'm going to do ice knife casted at a level 2 spell. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
All right. So that's gonna give me. All right. Let me see. And I have a +6 to hit on this. Oh,
Yes, you didn't roll a D, so let's get a D this time.
16.
16, I do believe that hits. I'm going to verify. It hits, yes.
All right, so I'm gonna hit the first one with the ice knife. So that's gonna be a 1d10. 10 damage.
Okay,
All right.
nice.
Now the
nice.
sword is going to explode, and they both have to roll dexterity saving throw, passing of 14, or they take
All right.
3d6.
Alright. 9, 10, and their dexterity plus is 3. So they rolled a
So they
13 and
both
12.
failed. Yep, they
Okay.
both failed. So
Hey, okay.
they both take 10 damage.
Look at
Oh,
Joe.
Yep.
Joe's out here packing real heat this time. That
So how
The
do they
raptor
look after that? One took
the
20
raptor
damage, one
that
took
took
10.
20. The one that took 20 is pretty fucked up. It's pretty fucked up. The other one is looking all right. He's a little withered, but the one that took 20 is pretty fucked up.
Okay.
Barely standing. He's asking for begging for death.
Okay. I feel pretty good about that. I'm gonna end my turn there. Actually, I'm gonna use sorcery points so I can regain my spell slot,
All right, sounds great.
and that will end my turn.
All right. Next we're going to Bobo. Bobo's gonna see the one that's I don't know, weak like that's up on the. Is that the weakest one? Yep. The one that's up on the rafters is it seems like it's the most fucked up. He's gonna use his bonus action to Hunter's mark that guy, and then he's gonna bust a cap in his ass. That's a hit, dealing 11 damage, and that's enough to. Bobo aims, points, lines up that shot nice and pretty like, fires around, blasts that guy right in the fucking back leg, blows it clean off, and you watch this motherfucker stumble down the hill as a weak ass beta bitch, falling down this hill onto the ground, all dead alike. And Bobo, he cheers in his great and mighty glory of hunting and killing. And as he does his hunter's mark thing, he sets his sights on the next weakest foe. But that is the end of Bobo's turn. Moving from Bobo, we're going to Max.
All right. I wanna use my spear attack.
You're throwing a javelin at a guy?
Am I not within range to just like stab him?
Oh, you can move up. Yeah, you can move up. So you want to move up?
Yeah.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you get it right. You're about 30. Yep.
Let's roll my hit dice.
All right, you hit.
All right. D6 plus 7.
13.
Don't I roll a D4 or something, Justin?
No,
that's
it's
a-
only to
that's a
hit,
hit.
but you
Ah.
hit, so you don't need it.
Yep, and so you take your trident and you go stab this motherfucking raptor. right in his weak ass feeble face, and you go clean through his two eyeballs, you know. And so you got that other one that's still kind of sticking out, and pull it out, and that all raptor is what we like to call in the business as dead as fuck.
Gotcha.
So you guys have now murdered two of these. Do these raptors suck?
You made him.
I know. Oh, I even buffed these ones too, and you guys are just murdering these two. These guys like they're fucking chumps. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, it's Raptors' turns. It's all the Raptors' turns. So we got 3 Raptors left. Yeah, we got 3 Raptors left. All right, the 3 Raptors look down upon their and seeing that the Raptor buddies have been dead, and all 3 of the Raptors are going to now go run, slide down this thing, and charge, do attacks. First one's gonna go one at Jolly Basha. And so after it goes, see, they get a special ability for moving a certain distance. Okay, if they only if they hit. All right. Oopsies. Oopsies. Back here. Click here. Click here. D20 plus 5. So this one's going to hit Jolly.
Critically
Fails.
failing.
All right.
Repause
Yep.
it.
All right. So as this one goes to slide down the hill to go hit Jolly, he kind of runs up and jumps up to hit Jolly, but Jolly's like literally pretends like the baseball bat, and you bash this fucking raptor. Jolly, roll a hit die on your fucking shield. On your shield bash.
Uh,
Jesus Christ. Okay. That one was one that was already hit earlier. All right. Barely alive. Miracle of God.
What's the hit?
Jesus Christ. Oh, that was the. Oh, dude, you automatically hit.
oh, okay. Well, this is the damage then.
Yeah. I was gonna. Yeah. Better be less than 14. All right, cool. No, never mind. That's fine. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. It's dead. It's dead as fuck. That raptor's dead as motherfucking fuck. So
Yeah.
this raptor slides down the thing, pounces at Jolly to get hit. Jolly, seeing this guy, bitch slaps him with his shield, sends it flying over here. It's on the ground, rolling as a corpse. And this corpse just literally just rolls over to Horus. And is dead as fuck. And it's just like, sheer force of this guy just bitch slapped this guy. And Horus, you hear a whisper into your ear from the druid like, Jesus Christ, that guy just fucked them all.
Yeah, man, I don't know what everyone
he
keeps
didn't say Jesus
complaining
Christ.
about. I don't know why everyone
Hey,
keeps complaining about like these things are be tough. I don't know.
Bro, if you hit me, you better make sure you hit me.
Alright, well after that attack, the 2 other raptors, seeing that their buddies have been murdered, are going to still attempt attacks onto Jolly. So let's see if they fucking choke on this too. Alright, this one
Doesn't
actually hits. Roll me a strength saving throw, Burke.
You have the plus die on that as well.
Oh my god.
Strength, yeah, plus 5. Plus 5 and then plus, what, D4?
Yeah. God fucking damn your D4 bullshit! Okay.
Bless, baby!
That's alright, just enough. You're fine. But you do get hit. You do get hit, and so you're gonna still take the damage, the 2d6 plus 3. 2d6 plus 3. Dealing 10 damage to you. And then the other one is also going to go and attempt to hit you as well. And this one's a total chumpmeister, and does not hit you at all. So this one who jumps up goes and actually manages to scratch you and land onto the side. And this one comes running down, but you're able to regain your strength after that initial scratch and use your shield to block this one from hitting you. As he starts scratching over your shield, fails to hit you and lands back down. That
hold on.
ends the raptor's turns. And we're up to next.
Did Burke ever have a turn?
Burke had that first free hit, and he's gonna be immediately after you on this as well. And you're right, I should have gave Burke an actual full turn. All right, Burke, you get a full turn. You actually get a full turn. Go ahead, Burke. Go ahead.
Okay.
I know you got this.
Can I pick these up? Do you think I can pick these up? Are these big? Are
Oh
these
yeah,
small
man.
enough to pick up?
Yes, they are definitely small enough that you can pick them up.
Okay. Let's see if I can pull this off. So I'm gonna try and grapple the one on the left.
All right.
I can do the D thing, right? The D4 for
Yeah,
this.
I'll let you do that to that. Yep.
This calculates fucking weird, so.
It was pretty low. And so add your D4 to that. Oh, 12. And against this guy, 15. You failed to grapple.
Damn.
As you try to grapple this guy, he guys squirms around, manages to not get actually held down.
Okay. And I'll punch him.
You can punch him. That is a indirect hit. That is a direct hit.
It's 4 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. I see you now understand what it is to DM. When you build something out and then it just, doesn't go super as planned.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, it's fine. It's no big deal. I'm gonna. I've
What do we got?
two
One
counters.
raptor left or two? We got two?
You got two left. So
Alright.
Jolly's at the end of your actual turn.
Yeah.
All right, Nyx is up. Don't worry, Jolly, you'll be up again after Nyx. So it's your turn, Justin.
That one got damaged, right?
This one right here, yes.
Toll the dead.
It's all the dead. What's it again? Wisdom?
14 was.
Yeah, it's plus
14
1.
was.
9.
That's a fail.
12. Go the one that was damaged. No, this one's it's looking rough now. Yep, it's officially looking rough. Any return, Justin?
Yeah.
Alright, Jolly, back to you again. You want to try this again?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay, I'm just gonna go.
You.
Now I'm just gonna shield bash.
Alright, shield bash. Alright, you hit. Dealing 10 damage. It is. It's pretty much final legs. So as you go to shield bash this raptor, you clunk its head, it bobbles back and forth, looking at you, all disoriented. It's looking pretty weak.
And I'm gonna punch him.
All right, you punch, and guess what? Guess what? He's dead. So after you I'm gonna go over there. So after you shield bash this guy, he's all disoriented, bobbling his head up and down. You actually go on full on commit. You teach him who has the thickest skull. You grab him by the neck, headbutt this motherfucker, and finish him off like that. He knocks it all back and just falls limp in your fucking hand, and you drop him to the ground. Limp dead ass punk bitch.
Yeah.
All right. At the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Skip. Horace, you're up to bat.
Alright, there's only one left, right?
There's only one left, and this one has been untouched. And he's looking, this raptor, after seeing all his buddies actually just get straight murdered as if they were fucking tissue paper, this one's looking pretty nervous. You could see it kind of like in its eyes widen. You see it like get a little lower to the ground, and it looks a little panicky.
Okay, okay. Well, I am not gonna waste my fucking spells on this shit. This thing's fucking garbage. So I'm just gonna do a casual. I'm just gonna do a chill touch. 1d8.
Do you have to? What's the range of that?
So it's 120 feet.
Ah, you're
I
fine.
can do it.
Yep.
So yeah, I create a ghostly skeleton hand in the space of a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the creature. On hit, the target takes 1d6 neurotic damage.
Okay.
Yep. So I'm gonna do that, and it's +6 to hit. So 19, I hit. 8, 6.
6 damage. All right. So you the. Does anything else happen other than the D8? Is there like any like other assess effect that happens?
I don't believe so, because if you hit an undead target, it has a disadvantage on the attack roll. And then the spell can increase if I want to, if I use a spell slot, but no.
Oh, okay.
Or
Alright,
when I get
sounds
to my
good.
5th level, so yeah.
So yep, you hit it. It did the damage. It's you hit it and it's getting freaked out by the little ghostly bullshit that just occurred.
Yep.
Now we go to Bobo, and Bobo sees this guy's all weak looking like he aims up the lines up, take his Huron shot, point fire, and shoots his Huron blaster at him. Bobo blasted that ass, doing 11 damage. Go down to this here raptor. This raptor's looking pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up. Definition of fucked. It looks pretty fucked. That's the end of it. That's the end of Bobo's turn, and we now move on to Max.
Dude, just gonna go for my fucking stabby stab.
Go for your
That's
stab.
D20 +4 plus D4, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's fucked as fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was actually supposed to be D20 +7.
It doesn't matter. You still hit it. Does it really matter? Doesn't really matter.
Alright. So D6 +7.
9 damage. That is close, but no cigar. It is on its final legs of life. At the end of your turn, Josh?
Can I just kick it? Yeah. Sure.
Can you kick it? You cannot kick it. You are doing your thing. Yep. All right.
Okay.
All right. So the raptor, with its last remaining bitch life, hold on. Go over here. Sees all of his buddies got murdered. You guys just murdered it all good. It is going to disengage and run like hell into the. It's going. You know what? It's going to try and do an acrobatics check to see if it can climb up this here. Back up the ridge. Oh, you're right. Using disengage means that he's not gonna take any opportunity hits.
No, hold on.
Okay, never mind. Burke might just have some bullshit.
Yeah, I have Sentinel, so it says creatures provoke opportunity
Oh
attacks
my
even
God.
if they disengage.
He's gonna dash, so if he gets away, he gets away. Go for the hit.
Okay.
Actually. It's dead as fuck.
Oh, good lord! You can't get away from me. Where are you going?
Alright, what do you want to do to the Seal Raptor? He's all yours.
He
Whatever you would like.
He tries running. I want to grab him by the tail and fucking pull him in, and then just bash him on the fucking head.
So as you grab him by the tail, he makes a weird yelping sound, like, yeah! And as you pull him back, throw him to the ground, take your shield to do your signature fucking soul crush. You pop his head like a fucking zit, sports all over the place. Max is in the fucking splash zone covered in raptor blood. And you guys have solved my raptor puzzle. What's it called?
Alright.
The druid turns back into he gets off of Horus's shoulder for a second, turns back into his humanoid form, and just looks like it's like God damn, you guys just fucked up those rafters. Yeah, those like holy mischievous. These guys were chumps nobody to you right there.
What those things? Those were supposed to be difficult?
Yeah, you know they've been messing with a lot of people around here, but I guess they're like nothing to you all.
Is their meat any valuable?
Is there me? Is like
Wait, what?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe you can bring it to market. It's like I'm not gonna eat that shit. Got me some good berry mead.
I was just wondering.
It's like, all right, well, yeah, we're gonna continue on the journey. Good job, everybody. Yeah. And he turns back into his little woodpecker, goes back on the horse's shoulder.
If only we had horses.
At that sound, he hears you. He's like, "Guy, if you keep, hold on," and he actually, let's see here. He is able to.
You summon a
It's able
horse
to
in
use
the
a
sky.
Google search.
Yeah, so this
He
guy
opens
actually,
the mystical
he actually,
Google Drive.
He just right when things into a Google search bar and starts clacking away.
Holy shit.
so
It's
he
like the
actually,
of a true.
he's like, well, if you guys really need horses, after that display, so he actually shapeshifts himself into a horse. And so you guys have one horse right there, and he also uses the spell, summon beasts, and he actually summons another horse next to you guys. So you guys now have two. He's a horse, and another horse has just been summoned.
All right, I am going to ride the summoned horse.
Same.
I want to be on Horace's shoulder and just look at him and be like, you know, in a way, you're kind of my horse.
All right, Bobo. It's me and you.
All right, so Bobo and Jolly get on top of Archie's horse, and you guys are now able to travel at faster speeds. Now we can turn this battle music off. You battled them pretty good. And you guys now
Alright.
are able to take horses and ride. Continue riding through this area as you go through this little narrow path. You're not able to go real fast, but once you get out onto this here side right here, you guys know it's nothing but a fucking open country. Oh, fuck.
Jolly, wait.
I'm
With
leaving
the
you.
slow fucking horse.
All right, so you guys have now you're out here in the open country right here. As you're riding your horses, you kind of come up to back to the camp. Would you like to stop at the camp at all?
All right. Do I see a shipment? Do I see if they got their shipment?
But roll a perception check real fast.
Okay.
Okay, that is good enough. So, while you don't see a shipment, sir, you don't see where Sir Hemsworth is, but you see some of the other artificers out here in like one of these open tents, and you kind of see them moving some larger like antler like I don't know how you would describe it as like. Oh, actually, so when you guys were at the Boris's shop and the common goods, and he was trying to advertise you guys his duh axe, and he was mentioning how it was made out of like the genuine like antler from the great elk. You actually do notice some other material that looks similar to that that's inside one of these tents,
Hmm.
and you're able to see it as the flap open as them have that right there. But you're the only one who's able to see that, Jolly.
Okay. Well, since I'm riding Archie, I'll be like, hey, it looks like they have some antlers in there that look similar to this other thing I saw that was supposedly linked to the Great Elk. So it looks like your buddy's dead,
You
which probably isn't
Archie, because
surprised.
as you're riding Archie, Archie is able to telepathy commands. He's like, what do you mean you see antler? And he looks over to the direction that you kind of point out, and he sees in that tent. And he looks over there, and you just hear him go, "Motherfucker!" And he no longer is you and Bo actually kind of fall off of Archie real fast, as Archie is no longer in. Or actually, you don't fall off of him. You're still on top of him, as he is no longer a horse. Archie is now starting to transform again into a larger creature. Said larger
Okay.
creature happens to be a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Okay. Okay.
Poggers.
And
Yeah, this seems bad.
Hey, you
I
just-
had to see how. What's going on, guys?
What's going on?
And so Archie in his Tyrannosaurus Rex, and you hear like you see like as the Tyrannosaurus Rex is covered some of like in the tattoos that you were able to see. Archie was covered in beforehand. You see some of the tattoos glow now, and he's no longer speaking telepathy. You kind of hear it come out from him as like it's almost like a universal speech, and it's coming out from him. He's like, "You traitor!" Oh, not traitors. Let's look at. What was it?
Treacherous?
Not in, oh no.
No,
Yeah,
not
you
treacherous.
you treacherous imperialists invaded our land and took over and ruined our system. We will teach you a lesson. And you see him start screaming out. He's like, "You shall face the consequences for violating the sanctity of our land." And you hear Hensworth kind of walk out, and some of the other artificers he walks out and he sees this giant Tyrannosaurus Rex, and the other artificers walk out, and I'm gonna now get the artificers other. I was gonna just use the common asshole. Or actually, you know what? Fuck them. They're gonna be this guy now. They're gonna be pirate minion tokens.
It's pretty
They're
low.
bad.
Then.
Boop, boop, boop. There should be 4 if I remember correctly. Well, this.
Okay,
Yeah. All right. So you see that, and you are, and actually, maybe I can get you a. Oh, I have this right here.
That's convenient.
It just keeps growing.
So
That
you
was me transforming.
and so you're now riding on top of a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Oh, we're not riding them.
While
Okay.
you guys you guys are still riding him. Yes, you're on his back, and he speaks out to this, and this Tyrannosaurus Rex is like glowing, like in these weird tattoos that he's speaking out. And you see these other these other lackeys walk on out. You see Sir Hensworth kind of step on out. Thank you, Josh. That was good.
Thank you, sound
All
effects
right,
guy.
that time. Good job, Josh. You've earned 1 gold piece for your role playing music in this.
Thank you.
Anyways,
Mega bullshit is this? He's just getting out of nowhere. He's getting a gold piece. Fuck.
yeah, the
Just
gods
falls
have
from the
gifted
sky.
him 1 gold piece that's landed in his purse. He actually doesn't even know it appeared in his purse, but it has. You see Sir Hensworth walk out, and he sees this giant Tyrannosaurus Rex, and he's like, "Whoa, hold on there, fellas! Ready!" And but he rolls out and he sees that you guys are out there like right in terms of, and he's like, so, what is going on out here? What are you guys doing?
Oh,
wanna tell Horace.
hey!
I want to tell
Um,
Horace, if you didn't want to bonk him on the head earlier and steal his pants, you might want to get over there and stop this, because otherwise he's going to be dead.
Yeah, and I just get off the horse. I jump off the horse, and I'm like, hey, I think there's been some confusion. What's going on here?
I'm still riding Horace's shoulder.
I don't I don't think there. I think there's been a lot of confusion about what's going on here. I don't think anyone needs to make any drastic actions. We just need to get to the bottom of actually what's going on. You know, we can probably turn it into less terrifying things.
You're
So
fine.
Archie, you do you.
Archie's still in his giant T-Rex form. Just points out, he's like, over there in that tent, that I see some of the antlers and grooves, the markings of the great elk, and he's disappeared.
Okay. Let's ask him. Hey, sir.
And you see him looking kind
Yeah,
of terrified.
I'm just like you guys didn't happen to kill the great elk, and you guys are not. You guys wouldn't do that, would you?
Oh, kill is a strong word. We didn't.
All right, Jesus Christ! This, what are you looking at right now? And you're not even gonna attempt to lie. Jesus! I just want I just put my face in my hand. I'm just like, oh God.
He's
Okay.
like, I mentioned that the summoning cubes have some sort of blowback on these alpha creatures, and we were just trying to do some research, and the blowback turned more fatal than we would have liked.
Really, buddy. Really.
And you
This is
see
not a
Archie.
good look. This is not a good look for you.
Archie starts taking a couple steps forward towards this guy, and you see the other kind of artificers walk forward, and they have similar, not as fancy crossbows, but these two have some crossbows pulled as well, and they're kind of
All
pointed
right,
at.
all right.
Archie.
We don't want to fight here. But you guys got to pack your bags and get the fuck out of here.
I want to
and
fly
also,
up.
we get all you guys.
I want to fly up.
No,
to
you
him.
guys just need to leave. I want you guys just.
I want to fly up to the dude,
To which one? Hensworth
The-
or Archie?
Hemsworth.
All right.
Remember how you were talking down to us earlier?
He's like, oh, I would never talk down to such great and
You called us you people multiple times.
um,
So I'm gonna
this-
be the bigger man here, which is saying a lot. It seems you made a really big fucky wucky that we have to fix now. So I'm gonna need you to drop everything and leave. Just walk away, and that's the best outcome that's gonna happen here.
Okay, so he's like, oh well, it's everything.
You made a very big fucky wucky.
All right, hold on. So while you guys are talking to these guys, we're gonna see what happens. Right, 50-50. See what happens. Oof. Okay. Yep. We're gonna do this. Okay.
Jesus
he's like,
Christ, that's it.
So as he starts talking, he's like, everything is kind of a strong thing. We have a lot of merchant. How about we pack up some of our stuff and
No, get out. You guys start walking down the road. Just start walking down the road.
And you
You
guys are
took-
kind of talking. These two guys right here. If you guys want to roll a perception check to see if you notice this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do I have any perception? No.
Oh, we got
Nope.
7.
Failed.
Oof. Anyone else want to perceive? I mean, Jolly, you're on top of a dinosaur.
Failed.
What? Is it
Rack,
perception
you're,
check?
It's perception. Yep.
yeah, you want to do it?
Sure. You call me Wreck?
Yeah, I was just looking at
Alright,
you.
let's see
you
if
figure-
you guys get that. I have a number in my head. You gotta get perception. I got a number in my head. You gotta hit this number, man. Hit this number. Oop, failed. Okay.
Can Bobo roll for
Oh,
perception as well?
Oh yes, Bobo definitely can roll for
That's only
perception. And all right, Bobo can delay this. Sure. Let me check out Bobo's stats for perception. Bobo perception is a wisdom. Okay, flat roll, not the best. Let's hope for it. Let's go, Bobo. Let's go. Carry your team. Yeah, no. Bobo is just
Bobo is picking his nose.
So Bobo is so distracted. He is on top of the on the T-Rex. It almost looks like he's like a cowboy at this point. He's kind of like riding it. It has his gun like pulled out, and he's just enjoying his time like riding the creature. So none of you guys notice this as these two guys inside of this tent now pull out like what appears to be like a giant like ballista like thing mounted on a thing. And as you guys are trying to negotiate and turn down like reduce the tensions, they fire a round at Archie. Yep. Okay. So they fire a giant like rod that lands inside of Archie, and starts stunning him. Like electricity is like coming on here, bringing him down to his knees. Bobo and Jolly, you guys, as he gets down on here, you guys are able to hop off of it. Roll a quick dexterity saving throw, Jolly. Yep. All right, you pass. And Bobo also passes. So both of you guys are able to kind of get off of Archie. Boop. Boop. Land on the ground, and you see that he has this giant rod like sticking out of him, like shocking him, stunning him, bringing him down to his knees. And he's pretty much stunned from here. These guys. At that same note, you see Hemsworth. And he's like, "Well, looks like the show is time to go, boys." And he goes out and he Justin, roll an initiative check against Hemsworth.
Initiative.
Yeah, roll initiative, see if you can beat Hemsworth. All right, and what was? Let me pull up Hemsworth's encounter because I actually did, in case this did go sideways. I did have this planned as well. All right, 1 second. This one, roll up to here. Collections, my encounters. Click on this one. Run encounter. Initiative bonus +4. Okay. Okay. Justin, as you're flying next to Sir Hemsworth, he actually tries reaching out to grab you, and you see he kind of like pulls out a bag. He's trying to like shove you into a bag, but you're able to slip, dodge out of his way, and you move faster out of the way. And you just hear him like, "Busted! Get them and get the pixie! Get the pixie!" And all the guys kind of pull out, and we're gonna roll initiative out here.
Wait, so after all that, we still have to fight these stupid assholes?
Yeah, you're gonna have to fight these stupid assholes. Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
You had a 50-50 shot out. That's what that D3 was. Anything above a 10 was going to be negotiations. Anything below was they were going to fire this shot at you guys.
Alright, well, all these assholes
RNG
gotta die now. I feel
RNG
upset.
Jesus took the wheel right there. What am I doing right here?
I got a nat 20.
Okay.
Should I also roll initiative or what?
Yeah, you can roll another initiative if you want.
Can I just say I start? Because he tried to grab me.
Like this fucking guy.
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, Pog.
Oh my
Two nat
God,
20s.
Josh is just hacking, dude.
That's 2 nat 20s.
Paw game.
All right,
I get to go
let me
first because I rolled higher.
let me auto roll for these guys. Oh my God, one of these guys actually rolled a nat 20 too.
What?
What's your Josh? What's your dexterity, Josh? -1.
Yeah.
All right, and who else rolled a nat 20?
Joe
I did.
is +2.
Joe, man.
Joe. All right, Joe, you actually beat this guy, so we're gonna put Joe's at 23. I'm gonna put you at 21, then Josh. Oh. Bubbo needs one. 14. Justin, what was your actual initial thing, Justin? Was it 17?
What did I roll?
Yeah,
I had a 16.
16. All right, I'll let you do one like as you get away. I'll let you do one thing to set up. How long does Bless last for, Justin?
1 minute, so technically 10 turns.
Okay, yeah. So Bless is over. Jolly, what'd you roll?
15.
I rolled 22. Oh no, what am I
Yeah,
thinking?
15. And everyone else has their stuff. All right. Start the order. All right, Justin, we'll let you do because they went to go and try swipe at you. I'll get you one. Yeah.
So I have one action.
Yes. Yeah, you can do some movement as well.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go off. Can I go off?
What do you mean go off?
Use bless as a bonus action by spending 2 sorcery points.
Well, I guess. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay, so I'm gonna bless as a bonus action, spending 2 sorcery points on. Is the dude incapacitated completely?
He is stunned right now with this giant rod inside of him.
Alright, I'll bless Joe, Monkey, and Burke.
Okay.
I'll cast bless, and then I'm gonna cast color spray at a 2nd level,
Okay.
which adds another 2d10.
And you're just doing this at Hensworth?
Hensworth, and then oh wait, yeah, it's a 15-foot cone. So could it reach the other 2 in the back?
If you're right here, 5, 10, no, it's not gonna reach these guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You're like 25-ish feet from this guy right here, and 25 from this guy. Oh, what's the range on it? You say it's like 30?
I think it's only a 15-foot cone in front of me.
Yeah, so you're gonna only reach Hensworth. You're probably gonna need all of it on Hensworth, in all honesty.
Yeah, okay. So that's 8, 10.
Oh wow, 8d10. You need to get his entire health, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do not. So you do a color spray to try and blind Hensworth, but he is not affected by it. You may blind his one eye, but he still has his one like little mechanical eye in there that helps him hone in, and he is still focused and looking at you guys.
Well, that's gay. I want to hide on Horace.
All right, you hide on Horace. All right.
Alright, is it Horse's turn?
Yep, Horace is your turn, and you as a roll on a d20 or a nat 20, you get to go twice.
Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, coolio. Okay.
Charlie, how much health do you have?
25.
All right, just making sure.
Okay. What is the distance between it's Hemsworth?
Yep.
Right? Hemsworth and the guy behind him.
5, about 15. We're gonna say 15.
We're gonna say 15? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to cast ooh, okay. Alright, so then I'm gonna do chill touch on him first.
Okay.
Right.
On Hemsworth?
Oh wait. No, I'm gonna do frostbite on Hemsworth first.
Okay.
So let's do a Constitution save of 14, where it takes 1d6, and then we'll have disadvantage on any attack roll. Next attack roll.
All right. Oh, that's a good call. Constitution. Ooh.
14
All
or
right.
higher.
Okay. He has a 14 on the dot.
Fuck me. All right. Then I'm gonna run forward and I'm gonna do Dragon Breath. I'm gonna touch him and do Dragon Breath. So that way I hit the guy in the back also.
Oh, okay.
Which will be a
So you go
dex saving
forward
throw.
and.
Yep. I'm guessing Nick
this guy
stays
was
along
trying
with
to-
me.
Yep.
And so then I'm going to do my Dragon Breath attack, which will hit both these guys, him and the guy behind him.
All right. I'll say the guy behind him is the bottom of the on the initiative order, just for my sake. Dex, you said.
Dex 14.
All right. 2d20. All right, the first one's +4 and the next one's +2. So, Hensworth passes, and the other guy rolls a 14. So they both
Alright, so they
pass.
take half damage. Annoying, but alright.
Taking 5
5
damage.
damage.
All right.
They both take 5 damage. Yep.
5 damage. Hensworth. 5 damage. All right.
Alright, so then it's gonna be my turn again.
Yes.
I'm just gonna do like rattle off Dragon Breath and then Dragon Breath again.
All right.
Yeah. Back to back.
All right. So you're gonna do that twice.
Yep, doing it again.
All right. Hensworth passed. The other guy failed. So you can do that round damage.
Okay. Well, it's one. He takes half damage. Second guy will. So one takes 10. So the back guy takes 10.
Yeah.
Hemsworth takes 5.
All right. And that guy takes 10. Hensworth takes 5. And do it again.
All right.
Again,
And
Hensworth
then-
passed. And the other guy failed.
Wait, what are you doing? No,
Oh, I thought you
I
said-
already did it.
oh.
No, I already.
Oh, I
Because I
thought-
did. You know what I mean? Like I just did it, and then I did
Alright,
it one more
yep.
time. Yeah. Because
Yep,
I can only
alright.
I can only do it like. But this is my second turn.
Yes.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
All right.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
And then now I'm doing Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Point blank at this motherfucker.
Is that
which is
attack or
1d.
saving throw?
It's attack. So I do a d20 plus 6. 22.
All right,
I hit.
and- Yep, you hit.
All right, and this is a 1d8. Dealing 3 damage, and he loses 10 movement speed on his next turn.
All right. He took 3 damage. All right.
Boom. That's
Next,
pretty
we're gonna
good
go
for
to
start
the.
turn.
All right. Next, we're going to the artificer that also rolled the nat 20. Wait, I'm able to just modify this. All right. So the artificer that also rolled a nat 20. Let's pull these guys up. Make sure I have this right. Multi-attack. And they can do the longbow. Alright. Alright. So we're gonna say, this is the one that rolled the nat 20 right here. He is going to move 5, 10, 15, 25, 30 feet right here. He's gonna like try and like nest and take a little cover behind the tent right here. And he is going, before he pops to take that, he's gonna try and line up and take a shot against you, Joe. So he's gonna do a multi-attack, 2 attacks against you. 2d20, and it's add +4 to both hits. So he rolled an 8 and a 15.
15 armor class.
15 armor class. So we said 15 hits or fails. So I keep forgetting.
It's
15 should be hits.
Hits. All right. So he has 1 actual hit on you, and so that's gonna be a d8 plus 3, dealing 8 damage. And because he rolled a nat 20, he is going to fire another 2 repeating shots at you. So as you guys see these weird crossbows that they're firing shots at you, you find it strange that they're not actually reloading any of these rounds. They just keep unloading off of their shots at you guys. All right, +4 to both of these. All right, one of them hits and the other one fails. So you're gonna take another D8 plus 3. Dealing 7 damage. So this guy on his initiative count doing 4 attacks managed to do a total of 15 damage to you. And he is going to hide and take cover over here. So ranged attacks against him, like along like up to here, will have he has +2 armor class against those range attacks because he's using cover. All right, who's gonna roll 20? It's Horace or Max? Yeah, Max. Max, you get 2 turns, baby.
Okay. Am I that far away?
You're kind of far away, but you are actually still riding the horse. So if you want to use your bonus action on one of your turns to direct the horse, you can use the horse to get you all the way up to battle.
Okay, can I do that?
Yep. So you use your bonus action, and the horse goes yeah, and so you guys go right up. Where would you like to stop?
I'll stop right there.
All right, you stop right here.
Alright, and then I want to use the trident and stab this fucker in the face.
All right, you move a little closer. All right, go for the stab.
Alright. Oh. Wow.
Armor class is 16. You got to be 3 within range. Oh no, yeah, you failed.
Am I not blessed, by the way? Out of curiosity.
No.
No,
No.
you were not.
Fuck.
So you failed to hit.
Okay. Then.
Yeah, sorry, you were too far away for the blush.
Damn.
But because you rolled nat 20, you can roll another turn.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. I'll try again.
And you failed again. Alright, so you
how's
go.
it going, everybody?
So you ride up valiantly on top of the horse. Actually, alright, Josh. Because I didn't tell you this. This is actually a rule. No, it's not. Never mind. You need a feat to do that. Never mind. Back
Okay.
up. Never mind.
Oh,
Never mind what I was
okay.
gonna say.
Okay.
Oh, you're fine. So you went to do you rolled up valiantly on the horse, got off of it, and you went to go take 2 stabs at Hensworth, but he's able to take his fancy repeating crossbow, put it in front of you, and actually block both hits, deflecting them back. And he's like, "Back, you filthy blue fuck!"
You blue fuck!
Told you, blue fuck.
Alright, and so next is going to be another one of the lackeys. And we will make it this lackey right here. This lackey is going to take a. So after Josh now went to go take some swings at his the guy who pays him money, he's now going to start firing shots at you, Josh. So he's going to fire 2 rounds off at you. And each of these are +4 to hit. Oh, whoopsies. That's 1. D12. And the other one. Alright, so you rolled an 18 and an 8. Alright, so he hits. So he's going to do D8. And your armor, because of your bullshit, you subtract 3 damage, right?
Yep.
Alright, so you're just going to roll the D8 for damage. 1.
Very cool.
Very,
I laugh as
unfortunate.
it hits me. You fool!
He's he looks over at you, seeing how little that affected, and he is now nervous about what just happened. So he goes, runs back into this actual tent. Next on the battle list is hold on. Is Justin.
Fog. Can I try to like talk to defuse this situation?
Yes, you can. You can certainly try. Yes. After Horse tried kidnapping you, or Hensworth tried kidnapping you, and they're now stunning this guy. You can try to defuse the situation.
I just want to say, do you know what you people are doing? You're attacking the the protector of this forest. You already killed its first protector, and now we're trying to fix this. Why are you attacking?
You can. All right, the making that absolutely worth. Roll a persuasion check, Justin. Against Hens. Yeah, roll a persuasion check.
That's +4, right?
Okay. Hensworth is going to. So Hensworth and the rest of the guys are going to roll insight checks against that real fast as I just go
Holy
investigate
shit.
something. Wisdom +1, and this guy is +. They're all +1. So we're just going to do. Oopsies. Oh god, these guys aren't going to pass this shit. They need to get literally nat 20s. Fuck you, stupid game. Alright. So, Hensworth is completely unfazed by what you're saying right here. He would go into like a more of like a malicious monologue of going, "You think we give a fuck about the forest? This island is nothing but filthy savages who don't even know what they actually have on their hands out of." So, and so he's just sitting there just laughing at you. But the other guys out here are a little distracted by what you're saying, as they have a little qualms with like kind of what they're trying to do. They're going to you're kind of like they're gonna be a bit more hesitant and let their guard down a little bit. So their AC is all they're not like they're still gonna keep fighting, but they you see them, they're not gonna fight as hard.
Well, that's good because I'm gonna fucking kill them all.
So Justin, we can say that's your action. Do you want to do anything for your bonus action?
Oh, Joe,
I don't think I have shit to do as a bonus action, really. Wait, what's the...
All right, can I talk? Oh, cool.
Yeah, you're back.
My mic like broke for a sec.
Can I see the map?
Yep, sorry.
Is Jolly within 60 feet of me?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Alright,
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith as my bonus action on Jolly. You now have +2 AC. Go in there and fuck him up.
Okay.
You got Blessed, you got Shield of Faith. You're all pumped up on the juices, man.
Does anyone think that like in DnD, like the spell length should be like halved for almost everything? It seems
Well, it's
insane.
because every round of fights is 6 seconds, so like a minute is 10 turns. Like,
No, but I just mean like the length of like a spell, like 120 feet. That's just like you can cast it from wherever.
hey man, if you're playing a Warlock and get Eldritch Blast, you can be slinging that shit from a mile away.
That's
Yeah,
what I
dude,
mean.
you-
Like
you-
I feel like their measurements are like off.
Oh well. Alright, doesn't that say your turn?
Yeah. I'm
Alright,
still
moving
countering
on.
on Horus, right?
Yeah, you still count on horse. Yep.
I'm so fucking pissed. I got Taco Bell and forgot to get fucking sauce. What the fuck is even
Fuck Taco Bell sauce. What are you talking about?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one that took damage from before.
Hey, that rhymed.
He went over there. He took a shot. So this is the one that's left. All right. So this is the guy who's up the bat. He is going to pop up to the side right here and take 2 shots down at Horus.
What is wrong
Uh,
with these people? Leave me alone.
After Jocelyn's little speech right here, his +4 is actually just gonna go to a +2. So he rolled a 7 and a 14.
So 1 is half damage.
Okay. So 1d8 plus 3. Dealing 4 damage.
Okay. I
And
am in rough shape now.
I bet.
After that, seeing that he's still standing as well, he is also a little nervous, and he runs over here to take some cover behind this guy. We now go up to the back of Jolly.
Okay. So is he stunned because he got shot, or is that like is he getting
Yeah,
shot?
so he is stunned. So let me let me do something real fast.
Or is
Let's see here. Let's you guys see anything for that would be good for like a ballista?
I mean,
Oh, a ballista. Here we go.
Holy shit.
And we're gonna reduce the size of
I'm
that.
just wondering if they like enchanted it with like electricity or some shit.
Yeah, so so that ballista that shit. Wow, this is some horrible fucking resolution.
Yeah, the
if I
resolution
zoom
on
in
that is
much.
garbage. Increase it.
Yeah,
Just
well-
increase the size a little bit.
Yeah. So this was totally. Yeah, this totally fits, right? So
Yeah.
they rolled this bad boy out. So
Where the fuck was that hiding?
inside this tent the whole time. So they pull this thing out, and you see that it's shooting. The round has like electricity on top of it, and it's like yeah. So that thing inside of him is still like shooting the electricity out,
Okay.
and so you can assume that it's something to do with the ammunition that they're firing. That's why this guy is stunned.
Okay. I'm gonna try to pull it out.
All right, you can try to pull it out. So you go to touch it. As you touch it, roll me a Constitution saving throw first.
Okay. Does it not? Is it made of metal? Like, what's it made of?
Yeah, it's like a metal rod.
Okay. Fuck it, fine. I was gonna say no if it's made of metal, but you know, whatever. I'm supposed to be a retard, so.
You full send it? Yeah, go for it. Constitution saving throw. All right, as you grab onto this thing, the electricity starts shocking onto you, and you start feeling the energy flowing through you. But you are still able to stand. You're not stunned, and you have the ability to actually attempt to pull this out as well. So now you have to make a strength saving throw to see if you can actually pull this thing out.
Can I use the bless whatever?
Yes.
Yes,
yeah,
yes, you
Okay,
can.
use that too.
I swear to God, you better not pull this thing out. You. Okay. I literally was like, we're setting it at 20. DC's 20.
Got it.
It was literally 20 were the two you had to roll. All right.
Just
Charlie, in his single great almighty power, grabs onto this thing, sees the lightning swelling up inside of him, but this power is not able to deter him from this. And you see him grab with all of his might and yank the thing, pull the rod out onto the ground. And you see Archie is still down there, stunned, and he's going to need to regain his strength for a little bit. But Archie is no longer stunned, and maybe in one turn's time, he will be back ready to rampage.
Okay.
As you do this, everyone around you sees the fucking feat you just performed, and morale is low.
Now I want to quick
Morale
toss
is
the
low.
ballista at that fucking guy.
All right, I will. You know what? I will allow that. You're going to because the thing is definitely bigger and heavier. Like if I got fired by a fucking ballista,
Yeah.
and because you're just absolute Chad moding it out here, you're not going
I'm
to add
full
your
of
strength
adrenaline.
modifier. Just roll the d20 and see if the d20 is just enough to on your side to fucking hit this. And you can add your proficiency bonus still because you're proficient with the thing. So I think it's d20 plus like 2 or 3.
Two.
This game's a joke.
I hit him. I hit him.
So you throw that Hensworth?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure. Go. All right. So now that you're holding this rod of Shio Shose, it is still zapping you, and you sit here, put your hand behind it, full on javelin toss this thing, stabs Hensworth. This is bullshit. Hold on one second. I'm sorry. As you fucking impale Hensworth, dealing a total of 38 damage.
No, you gotta add my
Uh,
superiority die to that.
You,
It's an
good point.
extra
Yeah, go ahead,
D8.
add your superiority die. Yeah. Add that to it. Yeah. It was kind of a low ball. He kind of actually took less damage. I thought he only got the average. 42 damage. So let's add 42 damage to Hensworth. Hensworth, 42 damage. He is still standing, but he is also
What?
stunned. Yeah, Hensworth he got some nice fancy equipment from all this stuff. But that shit like fucking penetrates Hensworth. He is on the fucking ground. He is completely stunned and shocked, not even able to speak anymore. He's fucked. And after Joe performs his fucking feat, or Burka performs his feat of absolute ungodlikeness, all the other people just look at what just occurred, and sheer terror fucking overwhelms them.
I want to
This
point.
guy's actually
I fucking point
This
at
guy's
that guy right there.
You point at this guy right here, and he is fucking terrified. He is swelled with fear. Alright. We're gonna go to Bobo. Bobo, seeing what just fucking occurred, he's going to take his time, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Still doesn't have the best of line of sight on this guy, so he's gonna this guy has a +2 to his AC, but he's going to oh, actually no, this is the guy that took the damage from earlier. Oh, never mind. So he didn't even have to do that. But he's gonna move over here, and he's gonna blast the guy that Joe was fucking up with the stuff from behind. Doing D20, hitting, dealing a total. And he's gonna use his bonus action to do his
Hunter's mark.
Hunter's mark, yeah. Dealing a total of exact amount. So after this display of this guy getting after their boss is now electrified, stunned, held to the ground, all these guys are staring in absolute awe. Bobo takes this wonderful opportunity to point his blaster at the guy, pop a shot, hits this guy in the head, takes his head clean fucking off. Blood splatters against the wall. All these guys who were just stunned with that, so realize, holy shit, we're all going to fucking die. After this guy dies, these two guys, well, this guy's still in here. He hasn't seen what's going on, but these two guys immediately to use their reactions to walk out into the open, drop their weapons onto the ground, and put their hands in the air and surrender. They do not want to continue with this fight. It is now Hensworth's turn. Hensworth is stunned. He's gonna do a saving throw. Yeah, good luck, Hensworth. Yeah, you got this, man. Yeah, alright.
Wow.
Hensworth is still absolutely stunned. This thing's inside of him, and he's going to take an additional. Boop. Actually, it was supposed to be add that twice.
14? Oh.
No, he's gonna take an additional 16 damage.
16 damage.
Hensworth is essentially you see him starts coughing up blood. He is pretty much on his last fucking leg. This guy is looking like absolute garbage. He is pretty much dead. We're gonna go to the top of the order.
This is still continuing.
Yeah, can we tell them to fuck off now?
Oh,
Jesus.
we're gonna stop it.
Yeah.
Like they can walk with their fucking pike through their chest and get the fuck out of here. Like,
Yeah, so we're at the horse. It is up to you. It's we're gonna still use initiative to see, like, decide on action stuff like this. But horse, you are allowed to now take an action.
isn't
What would
it
you like to do?
isn't it next turn?
No,
Uh,
I
no,
just
it's
started
my turn.
because they
Oh.
tried to grab
Oh
me.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
next
okay.
is gonna be after.
Alright, so I just wanna try to speak. I'm just gonna. All right, time for everyone to go now.
You can
Time
all
to
leave
go.
now.
Time to go.
All right, with
You
you
guys
saying that,
can walk that way, that way, and head to town and get out of here.
It's time to
Uh,
die! I'm fucking killing everybody here!
No,
So
no,
these-
no. You guys can leave if you just walk
Yeah,
away
yeah.
now,
all right,
Yeah.
or
These-
we literally will have to murder you.
These two
Unfortunately.
guys-
Okay.
these two guys hearing, getting the opportunity to flee, they now run up to the north. They're not running towards the port where you guys are going because they know where you guys are going. They ain't fucking doing that. They're running up to the north and they are fleeing.
What about the
Bobo
guy?
looks-
What about the guy in the tent? Do we see him
guy
come
in
out?
10 is not. He has not come out yet. No.
Okay.
these guys are now-
surrender to us.
Hemsworth is just standing. He's standing there just coughing, knowing that he's literally about to die.
Bobo,
And he'll
open
keep
fire!
looking to talk.
Open fire on those
He can't-
men!
No. I just jump in the way.
Well, there's no open fire. Okay. Man in tent, you must come out, or we literally will set the tent on fire.
Whoa, what?
That's kind of messed up, bro.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, man. Just come out.
Shut up!
come
Shut!
on.
Shut! Man, if we literally will kill, you will die if you do not come out of that tent.
So you see him come out, and he's actually holding one of the ballista rounds. But he sees that the T-Rex is now actually in it, and it's standing back up. And he looks over and he sees his boss is right there, electrified. He drops the thing onto the ground and puts his hands up right there. He's like, "Okay, never mind. Not gonna work.
Okay, yeah, you head that way with your buddies. You just head on out. Head on out. Get out of here.
Yes, sir. Sounds great, sir." And he also looks it up.
Adios.
All right.
All right.
you
So
guys-
what do we
you
do
guys
with
go-
this guy?
Oh well, you guys have roughly 10 seconds to try and do something to save this guy. If not, he is going to die. Like he's pretty much
Okay.
fucked.
He's kind of
Um,
a dick.
So
He's
Nick's
a dick, but I don't want to just let. And he's a part of the guild, so we can't kill him. I think. Give me 1 second. Can I? Can I?
Oh,
Actually,
Oh yeah, you're not pulling that
Here.
thing out.
Hold on. Hold on.
Guys,
Let's see who we got here. All
I
right.
can use,
So-
I can use lay on hands.
you see Hensworth pointing towards the ballista. It's pretty much just like his last ditch effort of him pointing at it.
I'll go examine the ballista.
Is the enchantment on the
Wait, wait.
ballista? Is that
Can I
what's
just
going
use-
on?
Can I just use lay on hands, please?
Yes,
He's
Josh,
got a
you can
flush.
use land.
He's got a ballista bolt in his
Yeah.
chest.
Yeah, Josh, go. Yeah, Josh, go use lay on hands, and you're allowed to do that.
All right. I'll heal him up.
How much do you heal him?
Oh, you guys like think 5?
Yeah, no.
All right. So
No.
I'm also gonna do Bear Endurance on him, which is a 2nd level spell, which gives him 2d6 temporary hit points. Do you think that would work enough to keep him alive?
We're about to find out.
All right, we'll
2d6.
find
What?
out.
Can
Do
I
a
also
2d6.
Four.
the ballista?
So
Okay.
Justin,
Four health. Plus
Justin, roll
5
an
that Josh did.
hold on. Let's figure this out. Justin, do an investigation check.
I got shit for that. We'll YOLO it.
Oh, can I just start pouring health potions down his throat?
Drink this.
It's like we're torturing him.
Oh yeah, that's rough.
So Justin, you investigate the ballista, and you see it's weird. It's like not like a normal. You don't even entirely sure what the fucking ballista is. It's a really weird ass contraption that you've seen on here. And you just see a bunch of random weird metal things on here. Again, you're not really familiar with metal either, but you know, like it's kind of cool. Like you're just like this thing's real shiny.
Can I poke it?
Wow.
Justin, you can poke it and roll a d20.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's see. Go ahead. This is a
Yeah,
joke.
dude.
I literally said in my head, if you roll a 19, you'll hit the button. You randomly, at random, complete random, hit the button. And the electricity stops. What the fuck is this?
All right.
bullshit?
Cool. So electricity stops. So I'm gonna start pouring a health potion down his throat. He gets a
You can pour a whole-
2d4 plus 2.
I'll use
Uh,
lay on hands. I'll give him 10 HP.
No,
Alright.
don't worry about that.
Don't-
I'm
yeah.
doing health potions.
Are you sure?
It's fine.
We don't want
Yeah,
him
yeah,
too
totally.
strong. I mean,
Yeah, don't even worry about it. All right, he gets 5 more health plus the 4 I just gave him, so he's at 9 plus whatever he had before,
All right.
and
So
he's
we're gonna
not
add.
taking any more damage. He just has a giant stick through him.
All right.
So
Let me add 9.
I think we should be able to get him back to town to the doctor.
9. Sorry, hold on. All right. I can't. I'm literally sitting here. And I'm like, all right, these are the DCs I'm putting in. And you guys are just like, yeah, no problem, bro. This shit's a joke.
This is easy money, bro. Oh my god, I literally just performed a fucking Herculean task. in front of everyone's fucking eyes.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm a little
I
shocked by
fucking
that.
ascended to Mount
As
Olympus.
you do that, you see, Hemsworth is now, he is stable. He's still like kind of coughing up blood. He's still really fucked up.
Yeah.
I guess.
All right, boys, let's start raiding this camp.
I agree.
Yeah, hold on.
There was supposed to be a shipment of some berry mead. I want to bring that back to Boy. So
So wait, you see here, this guy, he turns back into his druid form after you guys do that. Boop.
I want to check up on Archie. I want to see if he's okay.
Yeah,
how's
Archie
Archie?
is well, so Archie turns back into his normal Archie form, and he looks completely fine, as if like druids when they wild shape and they go back to their normal form, if they don't take any damage from the wild shape form, they're totally okay. So he comes back as if nothing fucking happened.
I still
I
look a
still want to
mess.
fly up concerned.
You can fly up concerned to him, and he's like, and you just see him kind of like wrapping up. He's like, God, motherfucker, man, one time
Archie,
I
are
tried
you
to
okay?
fix it. Yeah, I'm hold up, I'm fine, but hold one moment. And he walks over to this guy, and Archie's always holding a staff, and he bonks this guy in the head with the staff,
Fair enough.
dealing.
20 damage, he dies.
Okay,
No,
I'd be
he
so fucking pissed if Jesse just auto kills this thing for no reason.
Dealing 6 more damage to Horace, or to Hensworth, sorry. And
Okay.
he just looks, and he bends over to him, and he's looking over, and he's like, nature's a bitch, isn't it? And he just like gets up and starts walking. He looks says, well, he looks at you guys. He's like, you guys managed to really clear this site here, and I'm really thankful for what you guys did. If it was up to me, I would totally, send this guy off to the fucking raptor and feed him off. But I guess you guys have earned the right to do with him as you please. I just consider that I'm not pro him living. That's just it's up to you.
He's part of the guild, so we can't really kill him.
So Jolly, just from some of you haven't talked to Zeph a lot about it, but you know that Zeph left is not on the best of terms, and he is not the largest fan of the guild.
You can always take him to Zeph.
Yes, but I mean, should we have a war with the guild? Like, I don't think there's a point of having a war with the guild. We already have enough issues, you know.
Well,
Em-
it's not like they'll know we did it.
Yeah,
We
we
just
can
let
always
3
take-
people run away.
Yeah, well, you know what? I was gonna kill him,
Bobo,
but now I
Bobo
guess we
hears
can't.
that,
We
Bobo
can't.
hears
Yeah, I
the
don't.
talking that you
I
guys
don't
let
think
him
we
run
should kill
away, and he runs over here and he points his gun and just looks at you guys like nodding up and down, like,
Yes!
No, it's.
Yes!
I don't think we should kill him. I'm
Bobo's-
gonna say let's not kill him. This
Hey,
is.
roll a persuasion
We're
check.
already gonna steal all their stuff. There's no reason to kill him.
Hey, I need a persuasion check between Jolly and Horace.
Yeah. Who's trying to persuade who? I'm trying to persuade him.
You're trying to persuade Bobo not to shoot, and Jolly's trying to
Okay.
persuade
I
Bobo.
have a
to-
+4 on this, so let's see what happens.
All right,
17.
Jolly.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. So understand this. We are not just murder hobos here.
God damn it.
We do not need to just kill every single thing.
Loose
Like, obviously,
ends!
they did a bunch of fucked up shit. They did a bunch of fucked up
Bobo-
shit. We already murdered one of their people. We basically, this guy's life is fucked. I mean, he has a stick through him. I mean, his life's not gonna be good at all anymore. He's probably gonna get kicked out of the guild for this embarrassment. I mean, really, and this fucked up shit that they were doing back here. That's ridiculous. We're also stealing all their shit, so this man's pretty much homeless now.
That's why we
So
should take him
Look,
back to the ship.
yeah,
we
we'll
should
take him back to
definitely
the
take him
ship.
hostage because he might have
We
a
can take him
grudge.
back.
I
He's
don't agree with what's
obviously an
going on, but fine.
He's obviously an established artificer, so I mean,
Yeah,
maybe he'll
there's
join
probably
us.
some. There's probably. I mean, let's hope not. This man's a dick. We can't keep
That's
him.
true,
But maybe Zeph can do some kind of something with this man that would be of value. Or if not, we just dump him overboard later. You know, let's get rid of the body. right.
Hemsworth, as he's sitting there, impaled, bonked on the head, absolutely fucked up. He looks at him and is like, well, if I have a vote, I vote for the option that doesn't involve me being killed.
How about I shit in your mouth?
Yeah,
He's
I
like-
mean, honestly, Hemsworth, you're better off if you don't talk, buddy. I'm trying to save your life here, but every time you speak, it makes it very hard. Very hard. All right, all right, guys. Let's start raiding this place. Who wants the Big Ten? Who wants one of the small ones? What do you guys want to do?
So,
I want to be with
Archie-
the druid.
yeah, so Archie is gone over to the tent where you guys saw the some of the antlers and stuff, and you just see him like standing like over there. And Archie's been pretty grumpy this entire time that you've interacted with him, but this is the first time that he actually looks like kind of sad. You know, it's no longer just like anger and grumpy. He sees like antlers on the ground. He sees like that there was like blood, like a lot of blood in here. So if I move this thing over, hold on. But you can imagine that this tent is like relatively big. It's like the size of this thing right here. So it's like at least like 20, 30 feet inside of here. And this entire tent essentially is dedicated to like having antlers up there, like different bone pieces, like some you see some of like the blood on here and like even meat like hanging. And Archie looks very, very, very sad as he just looks into this thing, like knowing that you just see him just like staring into it, probably like very still faced.
Okay. Don't want to buzzkill here, but I'm gonna go into the Big Tent and search for shit.
You can go in the Big Tent.
Yeah. I want to go in the Big Tent. And I want to look for chests, anything that looks valuable.
Well, so and before you go in the Big Tent, right next to Horace, he had or no, God, dude, I keep you guys mixed up. Right next to Hensworth, you do see his very fancy repeating crossbow that he had that had like the fancy plating on it that he not had a single opportunity to shoot at you guys.
Oh yeah, I definitely picked that thing up.
You
Definitely
picked
take that.
Yeah, I will
I
add
picked
that
that
to
thing
your
up, and I want to head into the tent. I want to, yeah.
Yeah, all right, cool, sick. Didn't even shoot that shit once. Alright,
Something's
so
a
you
little
go-
salty about that one.
All right, so you go into the big tent, and so you walk in here and you just kind of see like it's pretty fancy in here. You again you have the table, the rug, the throne, like the bookcase, stuff like that. You see a lot of his like notes on the wall. And you can roll a quick investigation check.
All right, investigation, which is why can't I? Oh, okay. Investigation. I get +0 on that one, so fuck me.
Depressing.
Can't see a fucking thing.
Well, so as you walk in here, you just don't find any maybe one of the secret things in there as of right now. But you walk in and you do see that he has a lot of like mementos and stuff like that, just like stuff that just seems expensive. He has like on the table, he had like a very fancy like chalice that you can that actually has some liquid inside of it right now.
I just start drinking it because I'm like, fuck it, this is great.
This is my house.
I'm pumped. I'm pumped.
All right. As you drink it and you put it down, it actually swirls back up and it fills back up.
Holy shit, dude! Can I? If I tip it upside down, does it fall out?
What?
If I tip up the glass upside down, does the liquid come out?
Yeah. If you tip it, okay. So when you
I
tip
pour
it
the glass upside down. I just pour the glass upside down because I need to know.
upside down, it
I need to
goes
know.
all the way up.
Oh, okay. So I just have the upside down because I don't need liquid at the moment. I'm gonna be spilling everywhere, but I didn't mean to just threw it on the floor. I don't care.
So once,
And then-
once you spill it out, so the liquid is out, you hold it, and now there's no longer liquid or filling back into it.
Okay, well that's fine. I don't care. It's really expensive. It seems expensive. All right, what else can I get wrapped from this place?
You look around and you see that there is a chest over there. You can open the chest, and inside the chest, you come across 300 gold pieces.
Fuck yeah! I just start chucking that shit. I'm just pouring like handfuls into my bag.
You seem like a different person sometimes.
Does anyone? Yeah, because my guy's just so happy that somehow this worked out, and I actually was able to do things the last year. Also, I saved this guy. So happy.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you guys aren't saving these guys. Like, oh yeah, I guess you saved them. Fuck, I mean,
Oh god, my
I-
guy's so happy.
I have a question for Archie.
you
Alright.
yeah. As
Alright, my
Joe
guy-
is kind of like over here, like there's you found 300 gold. You found the cool chalice.
Yeah,
there may or
my
may not
guy
be
steps
stuff-
back out and he's just elated. He's just glowing today. He seems like less of a sourpuss. He's just so happy.
Cool.
Seeing
Alright.
the sadness and disdain on Archie, Nyx asked him, "Is there any way we can use any of this, from what I assume to be the Great Elk, to help the squirrel in his trials, to pass down the elk's legacy?"
He looks inside of there and he's like, well, I guess nothing should really go to waste, right? And he as he walks in here, he does see like one of the like what would be like pretty much like they have like almost like the skull like with the like some of the you guys never really got like to see like a picture of what this thing looks like, but you do see like the skull. It has like, some of like antlers on it as well. So he kind of takes the skull, grabs it, and you see some like weird like glyphs appear onto it. And as the weird glyphs appear onto it, you start seeing it kind of like shrink in size, and it like fits in the size of his hand right now. And he's like, we can. And he just look over. He's like, I'm sure this will help. It's like, I guess, yeah.
If nothing
And
else,
he
we
did-
can
but he did-
preserve his legacy.
And he just looks in there. So it's pretty much just like the rest of it's like meat. You see some of the hooves. He's like, I'm not entirely sure. I'm sure there's some weird magical stuff about the rest of his about this guy. Yeah, he kind of starts he's like, I think this one. And you he's like, I think I do have an idea. And he kind of does like a weird spell. You start seeing like a circle appearing around this thing. And as that starts happening, you start seeing some of like the glyphs on all of the things start appearing, and then they start glowing really bright and disappear as they all like these additional tattoos now start coming like onto Archie's body,
Pog.
and some of it on top of the skull that he has.
Very
And he's
fog.
like,
Oh shit.
"Yep." And he was like, "We can well, I guess we'll bring this back to the mischievous one, and see what he would like to do with it." And he kind of just like turns away and kind of like tries to like walk away from it.
I'll follow him.
Swag.
I'll follow
Guys,
you.
you guys want to investigate any of the other tents?
Yeah, I'll go up in the top one.
Are you gonna go into the top one?
Yeah.
So as you open the top one,
If we're about to, I actually do want to investigate the last 10. I can't help myself.
That's the ballista
Because
tent.
there's still one more that hasn't been investigated, right?
That's the
yeah.
ballista
So
tent.
there's this one where the ballista
Yeah,
came
I'll
out
go
of.
there while Burka's up top.
All right. So Burke, you go into this one. And you see this one. It was the like living quarters for the other 4 random schmucks. So you see that they kind of just had like 2 bunk beds inside of here. 4 chests that are like on the ground that each have some of their personal memorabilia. A table down the middle, and you see just a bottle on the middle of the table.
Okay, what's in the chest?
As you open the chest, not nearly as much money from these guys. Let's just roll for it. coming across among Del 4 chests, you find 120 gold. Inside of them, you also come across some other like fancy little gadgets that these guys weren't really like. As you start looking around, you don't see a lot of like the same fancy equipment that Hensworth had. Uh, Mainly just like the gold, some other like food stuff right here. The only main thing that you kind of see inside of this tent is the fact that bottle sitting on top of the table. It's nice. It's like a cool purple bottle, and you see like this like purplish drink also inside of it.
I take it.
Excellent day.
Can I
So
smell
you
it?
take
What's it
the
smell like?
you
Smell like alcohol?
smell it. It does smell like alcohol, but it smells like much like weaker alcohol than what you guys are used to under the boat. Roll a quick survival check or nature, either one.
Based.
Hey, you're not 100% sure what it. You're not sure what it is, but you smell it. You can smell at least some of the booze, but it smells kind of like sweet, kind of fruity. Seems pretty. You probably like this. Is probably pretty solid.
Alright.
But this tent, there's really not much in here other than the gold, some food, some personal items like journals and shit like that. You do actually hold on. There's actually one thing in there. You do come across a fancy looking cloak, one of the guys' counters.
I'll take that shit. Give me that.
As you take the cloak, you're not exactly sure what this cloak is, but it does look kind of a snazzy.
I put it on.
Not like. All right, as you put it on, you don't really notice exactly any changes yet.
I feel
But,
fancy.
You do feel fancy. You can do it later. You can atone to the cloak, and you can figure out what actually the cloak is. So when you take a short rest, you can like investigate it and see what it actually is.
I'm gonna walk out of the tent
All right.
and be like,
Then
"Bah!"
is Bobo sees you and he goes like, oh,
and whoosh my cloak.
and he starts pointing. Bobo starts pointing at the cloak. He's like,
This is my loot. You like my loot, monkey?
Bobo kind of sticks his hands out real fast, and like you see Bobo like make weird gestures where he's like he puts his hands by his eye, almost like he's making a telescope, and he's like by his eye, and he's also pointing at the cloak.
Yes, monkey. I don't know what you say, but I agree.
But so that's Bobo's thing. You guys want to go into this final tent right here?
Yeah, I'm going to the fountain.
All right, you go in the final tent. In the final tent, you find this is kind of where they almost like their pseudo armory. They had 3 more of those giant ballista rounds inside of there. You can't you can try picking them carrying
I'm
these
not
things.
gonna
but
waste my time with that nonsense.
Yeah. They also have additional summoning cubes. 3 more summoning cubes in there.
I'll grab this. Why not?
Yeah.
And you can also roll an investigation check to see if you come across anything else. All right.
Yup.
Sick.
Yeah, boy.
Yep. So as you come in here, you're also looking. As you're looking around, you kind of notice inside of there that there's a weird pair of not like goggles, like glasses sort of thing. Like spectacles similar to what Hensworth was wearing over his eyes, but they look definitely a bit fancier, and you kind of see them like next to somewhere where the ballistas are.
Okay, certainly pick those up.
All right. Do you
Since
put
I
them
rolled a
on?
20, would I know what they are at all or no?
You don't naturally know what they are, but they do seem very fancy, like they do
Okay,
something.
so I'll just put spectacles. Okay.
He said do.
Yep.
All right. All right.
All right.
What
So
else
you
do I
guys
find?
In here, it's mainly just other like ammo stuff. So you see, there's those things like you inference that this is kind of what they were using to try and like capture some of these alpha creatures. Having so many humans, this giant ballista they can use like to bring it down. Those guys, and then they have some just like other random uh like trap stuff. So stuff that they use for you see like bear traps. You see little like wards almost that you would assume that as it being like a sorcerer of some sort that you could like throw these kind of like little plates down and they would act as some sort of shock trap as well.
Definitely take those.
Yeah, so there's you find 3 of those,
Okay.
and
shock traps.
I'll add those to your inventory.
Okay. Cool.
All right,
I,
and
mean,
that's
I,
pretty
I
much
put a
what you
bunch of I put a bunch of custom items just as like placeholders, so I know.
yeah,
when
I'll
to
come
grab
in.
them.
I'll add it to your inventory.
All right.
All right, so that's
Any gold or anything that's just like lying around?
and there no good.
No, no gold. Okay.
Nope.
All right. Any kind of like armor or anything?
Nah, you don't see any armor in there.
No armor.
Yeah,
Any
these guys
actual crossbow ammo?
no. So you see 0 crossbow ammo.
Okay, that's
you do
weird.
see-
Weird. Okay.
So you do see the other crossbows on the ground though.
Oh, pick those up.
Yeah, so you guys can pick up all those crossbows as well.
Okay, how
you
many of those
also-
are there?
So 4 total. So you have
4?
Hemsworth
Okay.
specific. You have Hemsworth
Yeah,
specific.
I have
one that has
Hemsworth,
your fancy cleaning.
All right. I go, Max, come in here. I call for him.
I run in.
All right, Max, I need you to carry 2 of these.
What?
These are important crossbows. There's no bolts in here. Do you not see any bolts? This would definitely be something Zeph would be interested in.
Very true.
All right, here we go. Anyone else have hands?
I have tiny
oh,
hands.
we have a horse actually. I actually packed the other 2 on the horse. The summon.
All
horse.
right. 1 second as I pull the horse. I know.
So
I
that
have the
way
horse now.
we can bring those back. All right. And I just go to I go over to Archie and I go, I apologize for your loss. I'm sorry I got a little bit carried away. I just was I felt like I really did something today.
Oh, this horse
That
is
is a
fucking
fucking massive horse.
That is a pretty big horse. Jeez Louise.
All right, so you go to the horse and you pack up you put the 4 crossbows. You keep the special one with you.
Yeah, I keep the special one on me, but I put the other 4. I actually take them off Max and actually just pack them out on the horse, just so that way he doesn't have to hold.
Oh, thank you.
All right, so the horse has.
Wait, could
those
this
ones.
horse carry a ballistic missile?
A ballistic
try.
missile.
Oh well, yeah, like giant
Yeah,
whatever,
ballista
ballistic
bolt.
crossbow thing.
We got ICBMs in this bitch.
Yeah.
So Bobo walks over to the ballistic missiles and he starts like looking and pointing at his bag.
Oh, okay. Can we? All right, guys. I need a little bit of help jamming this in Bobo's bag. Yes, I think he has a bag of holding, so this is great. We're just gonna stick all these missiles into his bag.
So Bobo is on. So he opens his bag and you go to put one of the missiles in there, and you see it start sliding clean through the actual bag, like into the abyss. But Bobo does not allow you to put the other ones in there. He only takes one.
He only takes one. Can I get the other one on the horse though?
You can try to get the other one on the horse. The horse can roll a strength.
All right, let's see its strength in the. All right. Hopefully we don't kill it by rolling a 1.
Fucking breaks its ankles.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it
for-
definitely
it's
can.
forces its
Fuck
dad.
yeah.
It forces
Yeah,
it absolute
fuck yeah.
dad. It doesn't give a fuck.
Absolutely. Okay, cool.
The horse
Alright.
can definitely take the other one as well.
All right. Does anyone have any? Anyway, is there a fire going on in this place?
Inside of Hensworth's place, there is like a little fireplace inside of his thing.
Oh, okay, cool. Hey guys, did everyone get everything that they need from here? Archie, were you able to scavenge together
Listen,
what you could to remember your friend?
I'm done with you.
Okay, well, I'm sorry.
Done with this garbage.
Okay,
Um,
all right. Let's burn this place down, guys.
He's
wait.
Yep.
since I'm tiny, can I try to investigate the big place that the big buffoon 7'1" motherfucker might have missed
Yes, you
inside the
can.
main tent?
Yes, go ahead. Roll an investigation check.
I've
Yeah,
already looked
yeah.
in here, man. I've already looked in here, Nix. It's not much in here, just a
12.
fire.
So with the oh yeah, so with the D12, as you start looking around, you see
Can I
that
use a luck
he
point
got
to
the
see
money.
if I can get a better one?
Yes.
Jesse?
I said yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh,
You didn't. It didn't come through. I can use a
okay.
luck point
Yep.
to see if I can get a better
Yeah.
roll.
Go ahead. Yep.
Pog. Let's see if I'm lucky, boys.
I believe.
Ah, no, that didn't happen.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a negative Ghost
Oh,
Rider.
shit.
Yeah. So you go in here and you look around and we'll still use that 12. We're not used to one.
Yeah, I can choose which one I want to use. I'm pretty sure.
Do you get any pluses to investigation?
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
only have
So, yeah.
pluses in. Yeah, no. Unless I could use Arcana as an investigation thing.
Oh wow, because the thing that it's looking for specifically is some more Arcana stuff.
All right, then that's +2.
Oh, you're still short. You're one short. So as you're looking around, you still come across you do notice that inside one of the drawers in here that wasn't actually emptied, you do find another set of like fancy clothes similar to like what Hensworth is wearing, except it's more of like it's just like a big overarching jacket. You are not able to pick up this jacket.
I
Or you
found a
actually can roll strength
jacket.
I started heading
I just
over
want to
there.
yell. I found a fancy jacket.
Really now?
Yeah,
All right.
I can't pick it
So,
up. Someone get it.
So Jolly having the fancy cloak also comes in here.
I need me
as
a
well
fancy
and sees
jacket
it.
with my fancy cloak.
It looks
So,
quite dapper on
Just
you.
need some fancy pants.
So you put on the fancy jacket as well, and you don't feel anything quite yet, but you do feel absolutely dapper. as
Yes.
fuck. Hensworth sitting here looking, he's like, "Are you guys done pillaging?"
I don't know. You want to tell us is there anything else in here worth pillaging?
Well, once we're done with the pillaging, we'll start the raping. And I look at him. Are you sure you want us to be done with the pillaging?
He's okay. You can roll persuasion check at advantage. No,
The intimidation.
yeah, that's sorry. I meant intimidation at advantage.
Okay, hold
Starts out raping. What?
on.
Okay, did not do well. Yeah. did
He's
not
like,
come across-
"Oh, I would prefer none of that." However,
I want to do a persuasion check on Hemingsworth. So just a heads up, we are going to burn down all these tents. So if there's anything that's worth anything that you think we should not be burning, let us know now.
he
and
looks over.
I want to roll persuasion, which is
Yeah.
+4. Only 8. Yeah.
Yeah, so he looks over at you. He's like, no, there's nothing. There's nothing that there's nothing left.
I sense
Okay.
lies in that.
Sure.
You can roll an insight check. Yeah, go ahead.
Insights +2.
I think we're
You can
nowhere.
tell. Yeah, you're not 100% sure. You're not sure if he's like lying or if he's just a coward ass bitch.
All right, can I try one intimidation? And I got the line for it too, to see. If,
All right, what's the
You
line?
gonna rape
Hit me
him
with the line
too?
first.
I want to. So how is he impaled currently? Is he still impaled?
Oh yeah, 100% he's impaled. Yes, there's Tum Tum.
So is he like on an angle, kind of like on the ground?
He's sitting on the ground, imagine he's like sitting, legs extended out, and like through his stomach is this fucking rod. And
right,
he's
I want to
leaning
land.
against the timber.
I want to land on the rod, look him in the eyes. Are you lying to me? Because you've already made 2 really big fucky wuckies. You don't want to make a 3rd fucky wucky.
A fucky walkie.
He looks at you guys and he's he's
I'll roll the intimidation die if you want.
yeah, go ahead. Roll the intimidation. Why not?
And for some fuck out reason, I got +4 to intimidation. God damn it.
This man is in a
That's
fucking
fair.
rock.
That's
He's
fair.
like, look, there's nothing left that any of you simpletons are any need of. You know, there's no point of you looking around. I don't even know why that you even bother when this monkey seems to be even more intelligent than the rest of you. All right,
All right,
it's
that's it.
All right,
That's it.
well, I guess we'll go.
All right.
I want to walk out,
No,
All right.
walk
no.
over. Let's get this thing out of you.
He's like,
All right. I just want to go
around.
around and just start burning everything behind me.
No, horse, no.
Yo,
What?
fuck that. You don't get the opportunity to do so. As soon as you guys get clear, he looks at you guys stepped away, and he's like, you see Archie says, "We're done here." And he spins around, and you see him just start spreading the actual fire himself. Personally.
Oh, okay, cool. That's all I want to
What
make sure.
the-
I want to make sure this is burned down. Thank you.
And Archie burns. He starts off by burning these 3 tents absolutely immediately. Turn these things into actual ass. He personally he sets this thing on fire as well. Fucking hates that piece of shit. And he turns to you guys like, am I going to burn this one too, or are you moving him?
No.
No,
We're moving
we-
him.
No, we're moving it. We're taking him. Taking him. We pick up. Wait. Which one? The body or
Hemsworth.
Hemsworth? No, Hemsworth. We definitely take. Take Hemsworth.
Yeah,
All right, well, we got to get this bolt out of his chest, so.
Yeah, well, we'll bring it. The Artifice will definitely have something to patch him up.
Oh, you want to just take him with the bolt?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think there's any way to get it out of him here.
You guys can Justin. You can roll a. You have proficiency in like that healer's kit, right, or something?
I have proficiency in medicine, but I never took the thing for the healer's kit.
All right, roll a medicine check real fast.
+2.
Do you have
He's fucked.
He's fucked.
Yeah, it was you guys like Justin. You don't know a lot about it, but you're just like, I'm pretty confident that if we remove that thing, he may or may not bleed all over the place.
That is my thought.
Bobo also nods his head. And goes,
All right, guys. Let's get him out of here. All right, so I
You guys
go
don't
call
think
to
there's something
Max.
here?
Max, you're gonna help me carry this man.
You guys really don't think there's anything going on here?
Any
What do
what?
you mean?
I didn't
Like,
see
I mean,
anything.
We burned everything down. It's all burned down. What are you talking about?
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, definitely there was a lot of fucked up shit that was going on here, but we didn't find anything. So, other than like Ochi's friend, but yeah.
You got to burn the horse?
No, we're not gonna burn the horse. We have
Oh,
the
it's talking to
horse is
Jesse.
carrying a missile. Oh,
No,
What about the
alright,
body? What are we gonna do about that?
leave it.
Oh
Just
yeah,
leave
but
it?
yeah. Archie looks over. He's like, "Don't worry, it goes back into the land. It's fine." And he gets his hands catching on fire. He's like, "We're done here."
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're done. Let's get out of here.
All right. And
Oh, did
Archie
he burn
said,
the crossbow thing?
"Yeah, that thing's totally on fire." Yeah.
All right, cool.
Sorry. Yeah.
So-
Let me ensure.
Is
that
the
we're
horse
all
just gonna
set.
follow us? Like none of us are riding the horse.
Yeah, you're not riding the horse, but it will follow you. And then
Okay.
as you guys move, Archie starts burning this shit down as well. And you see, as he starts burning it down, you see Hemsworth be very, very sad.
I am
cast
sorry for your loss,
Prestige-
Hemsworth.
Can I cast prestidigitation to like bury the dude? Just like not bury him, but just like create a little dirt on top of him so he's not like visible.
He's a little on what's the word? On fire.
That's fair.
So you see all this stuff burning. There's nothing around here, and Archie doesn't seem very concerned as the archdruid of the forest. And he's pretty confident that the fire will it'll just do its thing. And he's like, "All right, I guess we're moving on here." And he turns back into his woodpecker form, and he lands back on the horse.
I want to land on Jolly's shoulder, look him in the eyes, and be like, "That was kind of pog what you did."
Yeah, that was crazy. A lot of adrenaline.
That was pretty
All right.
pog.
And I think we're gonna end the session on you guys just going back into town, uh, burning the shit to pieces, calling it a day. Yeah. Okay. Well, on that note, I'll add some of the stuff to your guys' thing. I was gonna level you guys up next session, but you just straight murdered this guy who or you defeated this guy who was supposed to be a bit harder. So I guess you guys are level 5.
Pog.
Easy.
Yeah.
So wait, we're level 5 now?
Yeah, you're level 5 now.
Holy shoot.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna kind of level through the first couple levels kind of fast. Like, so I want to get to 5 relatively quickly, and then
Okay. You're gonna run into issues
that's fine.
scaling.
I'm fine with that. I don't care. What do you mean? I'm already running into issue scaling. You guys just took this motherfucker out like a bitch.
Yep. Yep. It
Ooh,
happens.
I got extra attack.
Me too.
Very
Yeah.
cash money.
Yeah,
Chill, our
blah, blah,
Oh,
cantrips
blah.
we get double attacks now? Shit, this is gonna be crazy.
Oh no, your cantrip.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if we get double attacks, but our cantrips just like doubled in damage now, Joe.
Holy shit, thank God.
So-
My cantrips are
so Bob-
garbage.
Yeah, so Bubba gets to fire 2 shots from his rocket as well, from his little blast.
Question.
Yep.
Does my healing cantrip also increase? Like, should I change it so it's now like 2d4?
Yeah, dude, you can do 2d4.
Okay. Wow, do I not
Alright.
get any? Do I actually not get anything for leveling up?
I think you guys get a new spell slot for the next high level spell.
Nah, I don't think so. Weird shit.
Yeah, I gotta wait
Really?
till level 6 and I get empowered
Oh.
healing.
I get an
Now
extra
we-
spell slot for level 2. Or second level
Well,
spells.
I'm pretty sure we can get 3rd level spells now, Joe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We
at
should
5th
get
level,
2
you now get 2 third
two
level
third
spells.
levels. Yeah.
And and spells known 6.
I do get more
Yeah.
spells.
Your sorcery points increase. Your proficiency bonus also increases the +3. Yep. Yep. So you guys now get actually 3rd level spells. Well, okay. Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna have to dig into these 3rd levels, see which one's good.
Save.
Bro, I think that was the coolest thing I've ever done in my life.
That was fucking awesome.
I can't believe that shit.
The session was so fucking funny.
Whatever, it's fine. It's not a big deal. As long as people, I always got to recognize that what's called Jolly is straight fucking Chad.
Yeah, dude, that was pretty pog.
You know, okay, I didn't know your methods until today. And now I understand.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so we did like half the stuff I thought we would. We did some things I wasn't expecting, some things I was expecting. Yeah, man, this artificer fight was supposed to definitely be like way more of a challenge, and it did not turn out that way. They didn't even get through a whole round of combat.
Yep.
Literally, the idea
Well, I
was that
mean,
they
me
did.
and Josh both crit.
I know.
That was
Those are
pretty
pretty cool.
upsetting.
Oh,
Yeah.
and then the other guy crit and he didn't do shit, and then
Yeah.
and then so Hemsworth, his crossbow is maybe a little more fucking stacked, and Hemsworth made me like an actual artificer, so he may or may not have like actual like other spells and shit. So he's supposed to actually be like a like an actual do. While all the other guys were kind of like put down suppressing fire. He was gonna like start popping rounds and shit like that. But
Oh, he seemed like a little bitch to me. Yeah.
I don't even think it got to his turn.
No, it didn't. I don't.
You didn't
He
get
got
a
to his
single
turn
bullet.
once and he failed. I think.
No, his turn was he was impaled by the thing. He's like, all right,
Oh,
can
yeah.
he
Oh yeah,
unfuck
yeah, I
himself?
remember
Can he
that. Yeah.
roll with the D20 to not get stunned? No? Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah, I do remember that.
His turn was right after mine. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I want to poke the ballista. All right, 19. God, fuck.
Yeah, you just you for some reason poked the ballista, accidentally turning it off.
Hey man,
Yeah, I didn't want him to.
Look, it's their fault they
I
installed
thought
the
that
button.
I thought that was a huge win. We only killed one person in that fight. You know, not murder hoping completely.
Bro, I was for sure we
Yeah,
were gonna die.
I like how what you call is murder hoboing, where it's like, yo, these guys just actually shot like a
Yeah.
giant ballista at your buddy.
We were
started unloading
100%
rounds at
in the
you,
right.
And when Justin tried to negotiate with us, can I talk them down? I'm like, I mean, you can. This guy literally just tried kidnapping you and told all of the other guys to capture the pixie. But yeah, man, you can definitely negotiate with the terrorists.
Hey, man, I just felt like I don't know. I just feel like they're part of some guild, some bigger force. I don't want some kind of like gang war with these people.
I mean,
I don't need them harassing
what
us
he's
later on.
from what he said to Jolly, it sounds like we're already not on good terms with the homies.
Yeah, so like this could only make things worse.
Well, now the fact that you actually like, and here's the other thing. Now that you've like actually kidnapped Hensworth as well, you well not kidnapped, but you've taken him
saved his
as
life.
POW.
Saved his life.
You can I was not expecting this as a fucking option. And now you
So
have
maybe
a source
now
of
we can
information.
get on good terms, and we can throw this guy in prison for being a garbage person. He clearly seems like he should be.
And this
Yeah,
guy
this is gonna
tried
be-
capturing me, saying it specifically get the pixie. I know he's gonna have some pixie lore, and I'm gonna find my people, or I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Get that
I don't know
pixie.
what I'll do,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, man.
Or actually, we just have a slave on the boat that gets to do the bitch work.
we gotta whack his stupid
That would
bionic
also
eye
be-
out.
That would also be very funny if he just had to roam the shift with a giant stick to him, and at any point we could turn it on him.
You can't turn on it. It's the ballista. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
Josh,
as
you
of
know,
right now you have no ability to turn it on, but
you
maybe in
know,
the future.
we are sailing the seven seas of like being scum people. It seems like.
My guy doesn't want to be a scum person.
Well, you joined the wrong crew. I don't know what you thought the first day when you met the crew.
Yeah, seriously.
Literally, the captain was just drunk.
The
drunk.
first day was my captain and me drunk fighting people.
Fighting people and just calling everyone a pussy for not wanting to join his crew.
Adventure.
Adventure, yeah. That was a solid session. I still don't understand why the horse thing was made to such a big deal and such a gaslight.
because we never went into the actual area.
Yeah, you guys actually never made it to the alpha guys area.
Yeah.
What?
No, what do you mean? What, Josh? We literally went to a place we were like, hey, we're gonna do this. Talk to that guy, and that guy was like, don't do that. That's fucking dumb. And then we were like, all right, let's go back to the ship. Let's go find that other dude. And then we got into this big fight with these assholes. And
The second I was offered the opportunity to make an alpha squirrel, I stopped giving a
Oh yeah.
fuck about that raptor.
Me too. I was like,
Yeah.
this is happening.
Alpha
that doesn't
squirrel?
That's super great.
And now he's gonna have a deer head as a helmet. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's pretty Chad.
How can I change this guy's proficiency bonus? This is bullshit.
Apparently, I actually can speak orc, but you know.
You can.
But I've already established that I can't read, so.
You did. You can speak orc. You can speak orc. I can't wait till we get to orc and literally you just start talking to orc like, hey man, it's like I thought you said, no, dude, I can't.
Oh, dude, I can't read.
I love the idea of a bilingual, just like you speak every language. You cannot read a single word of any
Dude, that's happened though.
What?
I think it was like a 50-year-old man or something couldn't actually fucking read English.
So?
No, but like he could speak it. Like he literally just couldn't read.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
that happens
that
all
was
the
called-
time.
Are you talking about illiterate? That happens every day.
Yeah, people
There's-
are
people
illiterate.
are illiterate. But I'm talking about the fact of people, a bilingual illiterate, someone who knows like 4 different languages. I can't read any of
pretty rough.
them. But I mean, Josh, just understand that like 30% of the people that you meet on a daily basis don't know how to read.
That's fair. A lot of fucking idiots.
It's a real epidemic at the moment that people.
Yeah, I actually think it is.
Yeah.
In
Our
the
education
US,
system.
that's not real.
Yeah.
Yes, Josh. Yeah, 30% in the U.S. that you meet probably cannot read.
I
Like,
know
I mean,
Joe.
they
I
might
know
know-
definitely
they
for
might know
Joe.
like,
This is 21.
oh, definitely for me. I mean, Jesus
That-
Christ, these people.
Yeah, those people sound retarded.
Yeah. Dude, I could not believe that. Dude, this stupid old white lady. Fucking A. With her telling me I'm attacking her by returning soap for her. Jesus. Ridiculous. So upsetting.
All right, everyone say bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.